Just wanted to try and spice things up. How y'all doing? I think we're live anyway. Probably. Okay, I think, yeah, we are. Okay. Just wasn't sure. But yes, I do believe we are live now. I think everything's sounding great. Testing 1, 2, 3, coming through to you live, in colour, sound waves. One sec. One sec. Alright, let's try that again. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Let me, yeah, okay, that's good. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should start off my streams with a quick clap. That way I'll know if, that way I'll know if the sound's coming through. Okay, so that's perfect. That is fine. All is well with the world, and my world can be a bit better. But we won't get into that. No, we're going to try and keep this upbeat and positive as much as humanly possible. So, finally got back round to this. Didn't think I was going to get to stream this weekend. Every time I've even gone near my controller and webcam, something comes up and prevents me. So it's not been not been my month. Not been my week. I was very close to. I was actually considering maybe just not bothering this weekend, but I was like, nah, I got at least, if I can, at least get one stream in, at least, just one, if it's possible. Yeah. So we're back with WWE2K23 My Rise, continuing on with our journey. So for the last time, if you haven't seen the previous video or the previous stream of this, when we did this ages back, the last, what I can give you for a recap from when we last left off is we actually got fired from the WWE. So, we have a bit of an ego issue of, because we've been built to be the next big thing, that's kind of given us an ego of thinking, yeah, like, we're all that sort of thing, and that's kind of led us to not work well with others. So we've kind of not got along with Randy Orton. We've now pissed off the one guy who was generally our friend, which was Gabriel Slade, if I can remember that name properly. I have actually not done this for. I'm not listening. I can't talk. No, words do not want to come out of this mouth. It's literally annoying right now. I'm trying to. I think the problem is, like, my brain is playing catch up with my mouth. That's the problem. It's like I know what I want to say, but it's all trying to come out all at once, so my mouth can't keep up with what my brain wants to say. Calm. Right, so. We've butted heads with Randy Orton, who, under the, I wouldn't say advisement actually, it was actually Shawn Michaels who practically begged both Randy Orton and MVP to reform the factions of Evolution and the Hurt Business and try to offer us a spot within those groups to try and help guide us and push us towards the main event scene, as we were kind of not going along with what WWE management wanted, and that was to have this gimmick of, you know, dressing a certain way and acting a certain way, but our character didn't like that, because in their head they're thinking, well, I was popular on the indies, that's how WWE found me, I should be able to dress and say what I want sort of thing, because that's what worked. But WWE's idea was, yeah, but just because it works on the indies may not mean it works on the on a mainstream audience like WWE. We kind of need to rebrand you and build you as something different. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on who's the person that's got the gimmick, I guess, in WWE. If you're given something and you know how to make it work, fantastic. If you don't, that's how you fail. And it's egos like this with the character of what I have now, is they think they're so top dog that it doesn't matter what you're given, they just think anything they touch turns to gold. And that's led to us having a fallout with Evolution of Randy Orton and Gabriel Slade, and now having a bit of a fallout with Shawn Michaels, as Shawn Michaels actually revealed that it was all his idea to have Evolution reform and have us part of that group. And we've kind of been pushing back against everything Shawn has tried to do for us. And in doing so, there was a bit of a confrontation, and that confrontation led to pushing Shawn Michaels off of the ring apron and landing awkwardly on his arm on the steel steps, which then prompted Shawn to fire us, basically. So I've been waiting to see where this is going to go now, because I want to know, are we going to go back to the indies? Do we have to work our way back up? This is quite interesting, and I was actually very surprised with the storytelling of this game when we were getting those sorts of scenes. Like, it was so, to me it was gripping. To other people they think that's nothing, but to me that was gripping. So today's idea is to get back into it and see where this now leads us in our career. Can we get back into the WWE, or is this it for us? We'll have to find out. I will say, I have replayed this, so I've kind of gone back and replayed through it, because they did an update. One of the last 2 or 3 updates they did fixed a lot of bugs and issues that the game was having, and some of those bugs and issues were there were a couple of bugs and issues within, I think, My Rise. I think certain, like, there was, I think we caught one in one of the previous episodes. I think it was episode 3 of this, where it was like Omos kind of picked us up and slammed us down, but he was invisible or something, so you couldn't quite see him. And I think it was either Carmelo Hayes or someone in the background kind of glitching out. So, and I think there's something that happens later in the story, a certain decision you make, which then stops you progressing the story. Something, you make a decision, but certain decisions stop you progressing through the story, for whatever reason, which broke My Rise. So they kind of updated it, but the problem was, they said, if you've got your current saves won't be affected, you'll still probably end up with the glitch. So if you have a new save, you won't be affected by the glitches so much. So I had to practically in my free time play through this again and try to get back to this location. So certain matches I lost previous, I have now won. Some of my stats might not match what they were previous. I can't remember what they were previously. I don't even remember what my overall was last time. Anything I put that point into is gonna give me a 94 overall, either way. But since I've got the points, I might as well. Let's put it in resilience, I guess. Might as well. Just while I'm here. I've got to make sure I also, because to make sure I got back to where I was. Oh, I have been on hard. I thought it was on. That explains. Then again, those matches were pretty easy. I thought I had. Never mind. I thought I switched it to easy to fly through. Oh no, I switched it to hard for my that last stream I did. That makes sense now. Either way, I've point is I've got back to the last point we left off, which was me getting fired from the WWE after injuring Shawn Michaels when he revealed to us that everything he's tried to do for us was to help push us as a main event star, and we've kind of been a bit of an arsehole and saying, nah, screw you, I can be my own top star, which... this is where it's got us. But anyway, that is that's all the recap I think I can give. If I missed anything out, I apologise. That's all. I think that's all the ground that has been covered. We're now 10 minutes in. I think that's plenty of time for people to join the stream. But welcome to the session. If you're here, sit back, relax, and let us continue the story. Real Tavish, WCW. Hey, I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. I'm here to talk. I know you're at a low point right now, but you don't have to go through this alone. Anyway, call me back. I'm concerned. Oh, thanks, Tavish. Don't know why we're not responding to him back. 3 months later, WWE2K motion capture shoot. Okay, but I thought I was fired. Don't think he suspended me. I'm pretty sure he fired me, didn't he? Why would we be at a WWE2K motion capture shoot? Are we crashing it, maybe? Are we going to crash the shoot?
We've got a ton of moves to catch.
Oh god!
Special guests arrive, so let's get through this as quickly as possible.
I wasn't ready.
Footage of a top rope move. Come on,
let's
see what you got.
That's cool. Let's start with a top rope move. I wasn't ready. I didn't. The game gave me no notice. I wasn't.
Get here. They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad.
Oh my god. Would it be cheating if I restart this?
Always a pleasure working with you, Cole. By the way, tell Buzz I said hi.
Buzz. Yeah, they still reference that. Oh my god. You were not this good in the previous game, I swear. Back in 2019, you were not this good of a wrestler. Can't believe they brought Cole Quinn back.
I know you were a big-time WWE superstar, but act like you want to be here.
There we go. Top rope move done. What's the next one?
Let's see a submission hold.
Mocap submissions.
Don't tap him out,
Oh, you
just
seriously?
a shot of the actual hold.
I can feel the anger inside me building now. Because I forgot how fucking terrible the reversal systems were.
Pretend Cole is Shawn Michaels. Yeah, that's it. Really let him have it.
Who are you talking to at this point? Because practically Cole Quinn's the one kicking my ass. I love how it lets you reverse the first shot when you're on the ground, but the second shot always catches you off guard.
Friendly reminder to all talent and crew, please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here.
I forgot how you do submission holds. Oh, how'd you do that? Oh no.
Ooh, we haven't had a session like
Motherfucker.
this since the one from 2K20. Yikes. You know what? Just do whatever you want. Why am I even here?
Why am I bothering?
1, 2.
Hang on. No. I honestly cannot remember how you do submission holds in this game. I'm not a submission type person, so... You...
See why WWE fired you. You can't take a simple direction.
How fucking dare you, sir. I honestly cannot remember how you do submission hold.
I know it's weird with no audience, but I don't know. Pretend this is WrestleMania at the Performance Center.
I honestly cannot remember how you do it. I'm desperately trying to remember.
Come on, mix it up a bit. You've already got enough footage of that move.
Ah! The thing is, it says attempt, so I could probably lose this if I'm not careful.
You look great. I mean, not really. No one can look good in a mocap suit, but your moves look great.
Right, hang on. This is so unprofessional of me. Oh, it was right there the whole time. I was about to look it up. RT and press right. There we go.
Give me a pin attempt. Can be any kind. Just make sure the match doesn't end. We need to get more footage.
Okay, cancel, because he's just going to kick out. Right, get him back in the ring, go for a pin. There we go.
1, 2.
All right, taunt your opponent.
There we go.
Now taunt
Cannonball.
the imaginary crowd.
No cap a crowd taunt. There we go. Simple, easy. What's next?
Give me an Irish whip in any direction. I don't care.
Into the corner. Okay, that's fine. I thought he got up. That's fine. I'll pick him up. I'll pick him up. Oh my lord. I forgot how much of a pain in the arse all of this is.
All right, pick up a weapon.
Let's grab
and use
some
it.
weapon footage.
Sorry,
Oh, okay. Cole already got a weapon out, so... Oh, I knew you were gonna... Really?
1, 2.
Hey Cole, remind me when you're done to talk to you about this guy Baron Blade who keeps texting me for mocap work.
Oh my
Said he's your
god.
friend. Seems like a real weirdo.
Thank god, I guessed it was going to be A. Right, where did that go? No, 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 no. Grab it. Grab the... Thank you.
I gotta get booked on NBA. Dribble with your left hand, dribble with your right hand. Now shoot.
Heavy combo. Oh, that's not going to be an easy one.
Let me see your best heavy combo.
I would, if Cole wouldn't bloody... Yeah. Up, up, up. Never mind.
Imagine you're in a WWE ring in front of the entire WWE universe on Raw. Sorry, Locke. Too soon?
Go, quick. There we go. You fucker. Stop reversing me, you
Just a bit.
dick.
Going to OT. I'm in hot water.
Cole, you were never this good in the previous game. This is bullshit now. Right, great, stunned, brilliant, thanks game, fuck you, thanks.
Great in the next game.
Fuck's
I mean, we
sake.
won't use a large portion of it, but keep it up.
1, 2,
Nope, gotta use the fucking resiliency. That's actually embarrassing that it's a mocap game. Fuck off. Fuck off.
1, 2,
Nah,
3,
fuck's sake. Fucking hell,
We
man.
got a ton of moves to capture before our special guest arrives.
Let's
so
start
get
with
through
top
this
rope
as
move.
quickly as
Fuck.
possible. We need footage of a top rope move. Come on, let's see what you got.
Oh, I was like, what move was that? I don't remember giving myself that move, and then Cole reversed me, that's why. Right, this is probably why I'm going to turn the difficulty down again.
What time does the MyRise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with.
Because,
Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad.
I mean, it is only a mocap thing, so why... Fuck you.
Let's see a submission hold. Don't tap him out though. Just need a shot of the actual hold.
I'm holding RT. There we go.
Give me a pin
No,
attempt.
it bloody
Can
works.
be any kind.
Nope,
Just
cancel it.
make sure the match doesn't end.
He's going to do what
We
he
need to get
did
more
last time.
footage.
Pin.
1.
Hello.
All right, taunt your opponent.
There is no way. There is absolutely no way. There we go. Oh, I love that. That was brilliant.
Now taunt the imaginary crowd.
Fuck off. How is it Cole Quinn is the one that's giving me the most competitive match during a motion caption session? This is...
Always a pleasure working with you, Cole.
It's
By
like...
the way, tell Bud I said hi.
It's just
Get the Irish
crazy.
whip in any direction. I don't care. All right, pick up a weapon and use it. Sorry, Cole.
Like, I love how they're giving you the details of how they actually make the game. There we go.
Let me see your best heavy combo.
Oh, I'd love to, mate, if Cole didn't keep reversing me when I tried it.
Hey, Locke. I know you were a big-time WWE superstar, but act like you want to be here.
The point... Oh, for God's sake. There we are, finally. Finally, got it.
Okay.
Right.
Might as well get some more combo footage.
Give a light
Give me a light
combo.
one.
How much more do you want? This is not how motion caption things work. I pressed B to get him to get into the ring.
Ken Cole is Shawn Michaels. Yeah, that's it. Really let him have it.
Stop! I hate this game. I hate this game. The way it just makes me look like an
Friendly
absolute...
reminder to all talent and crew.
There.
Please only use 3 squares of toilet paper.
Oh,
We have
oh
sensitive
good.
plumbing here.
Stunned him, good. Right. I could probably pull off a light combo now.
Well, we're here. Might as well get footage of a grab attack. Go nuts.
Should I get him in the ring? Might as well. Right. No, of course you reverse it. Yeah, of course you bloody reverse it.
haven't had a session like this since
I can do that too.
Yikes.
This game. This game. This game. Stop reversing when I need to...
Just do whatever you want.
What was
Why
that?
am I even here?
Why was I punching the air?
1.
No. No. Where was my reversal? Why is this game intent on just torturing me? No. Go away. Just go away. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play anymore.
Fired you. You can't take a simple direction.
Give us some strikes and
Let's
grapples.
keep things simpler. Just
mean-
damage the heck out of Cole. Again, sorry Cole.
I just got to really beat up on him. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that for a bit. Oh, that knee to the face really did some good damage, didn't it? There we go.
Let's focus on getting some defensive.
Show
footage.
us a
How about a
dodge.
dodge? Jason in gameplay keeps bugging me
On
to
the
get more
reversal.
reversal animations. So execute a reversal. so
Wow,
Jason will leave
this
you
is
alone.
really making me run for everything, isn't it? I feel like this should have been the tutorial. Yeah, but now I've got to prompt him into... Are you joking? I hit Y. That's a...
Weird with no audience, but I don't know. Pretend this is WrestleMania at the Performance Center.
I just need him to do something that gives me the... I fucking missed it as well. Stop taunting. Oh, for God. I keep missing it. It either doesn't give me a prompt, or I just miss
Come
it.
on, mix it up a bit. You've already got enough footage of that move. Hit a signature move
Hit him
while
with
you're
a
at it.
signature. Wow.
You look great. I mean, not really. No one can look good in a mocap suit, but your moves look great.
I was trying to send him into the steps, but okay.
Hey Cole, remind
We'll
me
do
when
it
you're
this
done
way
to
instead.
talk to you about this guy Baron Blade who keeps texting me from mocap work. Says he's your friend. Seems like a real weirdo. I gotta get booked on NBA. Dribble with your left hand, dribble with your right hand. Now shoot! So much easier than this.
Wonder what is easier, mo-caption for NBA games or mo-caption for WWE games? Because probably a lot less to do
Imagine
for
you're in a
NBA games than there is for WWE
ring in front
games.
of the entire WWE universe on Raw. Sorry, Lot. Too soon?
Oh, thank fuck. And he's stunned as well, so I can actually hit the signature.
Give me a finisher and hurry it up. It's almost lunch.
Oh, I'd love to, but he's probably gonna... Yeah, of course he would. Because he reverses everything else that I need to do, so why not reverse that?
Pick up the pace a bit. If we go into OT, I'm in hot water.
Fucking... I don't even think it's the fact... It's not even the... It's not even the fact that the game actually deliberately tries to mess with me. I am just really competitive.
2.
Don't you dare.
In the next game. I mean, we won't lose a large portion of it, but keep it up.
1, 2.
Nope, fuck off.
Whoever wins this match.
Got you.
All right, let's wrap this up soon. I just got word that our
1,
VIP guest has
2.
arrived.
It's over. Ring it.
Thank God.
Wait, what in the world is this? Is that my old buddy, The Lock? Doing mocap for WWE2K? It wasn't that long ago when you thought you should be on the cover of the game, and now you're here pretending to be a WWE superstar?
This has got to be very
Talk
embarrassing.
about a fall from grace. This is amazing.
What the hell are you doing here?
Maybe you can't afford to watch premium live events anymore, but I just won this Money in the Bank briefcase.
Good for
So
you.
I requested that my briefcase motions be captured accurately by me and not left to the interpretation of uncoordinated losers like yourself.
The same uncoordinated loser who beat you repeatedly?
Funny. Oh, and look, I even have WWE here to document the whole thing. Remember when you used to have a camera following you around? The irony is off the charts.
Hey, hope you're doing okay.
Oh, hey, Kat.
believed in you.
That's enough. You're here to film me, not speak to the extras. Okay, you can leave now. I need to shoot my part so I can fly to the next show. You know, the life of a busy, successful WWE superstar.
I'm gonna ram that
All
briefcase
non-essential talent,
down
please
your
clear the
throat.
ring. Thank you. All right, let's settle into a T-pose. Vocab ready? Position.
T-pose.
Action on your briefcase victory scene. Great.
That's
Excellent. Now up to the corner, please.
wow. Oh.
You think you're better than me? Huh? Answer me!
I think we got some anger issues.
That's enough. Where's security?
Come on! Let's
I think
do
my
this.
guy's
Let's go!
got some serious anger
I should
issues.
have sued you before, but now I am definitely going to.
Let me go!
This was assault, and it's all on camera.
Get off of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
Actually, I think we have. You're fired again. Bye.
Sorry, Sammy. Let's take a break, and we'll continue when you're ready.
No break. Let's just do this. Make sure you cut all that out, okay?
Wow. Yeah, my guy's got some serious anger issues. I mean, wow. Literally tried to end the man's career there. That was very competitive for a motion capture, I'm sorry, but that was just really irritating.
Should we wake him up?
Yeah, I think he's got enough beauty rest.
Yeah, Stavish.
Oh, what the?
Morning, sunshine!
What's going on here?
Since you never return any of my messages or calls, I had to come see you in person.
You flew all the way over from the UK?
I couldn't just sit back and watch you throw your life away. And since you're impossible to reach, I got in touch with this lovely lady. Am I allowed to say that?
I'll allow it.
Anyway, she's been following you around for the past 6 months and knew what was really going on with you more than anyone. We agreed you weren't in a good place and needed help.
This really isn't necessary. I'm fine. Seriously. I've just hit a bit of a rough patch. That's all.
A rough patch is when you lose your keys, causing you to miss a blind date, and your cat gets sick. Of course, you find out the reason your cat's sick is because they swallowed your keys, but that's a personal experience, so we're getting off track. Point is, you've thrown away everything you worked so hard for.
And then yesterday, you got fired from the mocap gig.
Yeah, and I had my flight booked way before that. You've been a mess for a while.
I didn't throw everything away. It was complicated. But if it gets you two to stop, I'll admit, I've had better days.
More like better months.
So you got knocked down at peg of 5. All that matters now is how you respond. And when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, there's a whole world of wrestling out there for you to build yourself back up, be everything I know you can be, and show WWE what they're missing.
You're right.
It's a bit awkward with that guy in
I've
the
let you
back.
spiral out of control. I'm ready to get back on track.
Great. And I'll be right there with you, every step of the way.
Really?
Got nothing better to do.
Okay. I'm confused, though. Why are you here, Kat?
I told you, I believed in you. And besides, I can't just start a project and leave it half finished, especially when it's going to have an awesome comeback story. And hey, even if you crash and burn, that'll be great too. For me and the dog.
Wow.
Not
Cheers, Kat.
necessarily for you.
All right.
I do like
Right,
her though.
airport? Where to first?
The loo. This coffee ran straight through me.
Lovely, Tavish. Okay, this is getting somewhere now. This is our comeback. Hey, it's Tavish. So this is our comeback now. We just work our way back to the top. Oh wow, we've actually unlocked the motion capture studio. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I guess that's it. Nothing else to nothing else to look at, just talk to Savage. Alright.
On my flight over here, I was thinking about how we met.
You couldn't stand me. Said I should quit wrestling and go back to where I came from.
Well, that wasn't very helpful, was it? I was actually thinking of what happened after that. You wrestled on some shows I was promoting, and you were impressive as hell. However, there was one thing you always turned down.
The bartender at the pub. You were constantly trying to set me up with her, but she was like 75.
No, not that. I meant how you always refused to do a British rules match. And by the way, Amelia passed away last year. God rest her soul.
Those
Took my
matches
chance
are
when I had it.
super restricted. Way too many rules for my style. I like to do my own thing.
And how's that working out for you? There's a lesson to be learnt from working within a structure.
Okay, Shawn Michaels. Look, I see what you're getting at, but I don't think you can relate to what happened to me in WWE.
Really? When I was in WCW, they asked me to wear a stupid robe and wig and be the stereotypical blue-blood British guy, and I refused. You know who they asked next? Triple H. He turned out okay, didn't he? Sometimes you have to learn how to play within the system.
And trust the process, right?
Not what I was going to say, but sure. What I learnt is, you can wear the wig for a bit and then you can always take it off. At least, it gave it a fair shot. So what you say, we head over to the UK and you finally compete in a British rules match. Prove to me you're ready to wear the wig.
There's nothing else to do if I say no, because I can't talk to anyone else or do anything else, so I don't know what the point of this option is.
Okay, fine, I'll give it a shot. At least I won't have to deal with any more awkward situations at the pub.
Great. And by the way, Amelia's younger sister's the bartender now. I think you love her. Doesn't look a day over 72.
Let's go get our flights before you say anything else that changes my mind.
Ooh, Club UK. Nice. Oh, I would love to unlock that, sure. It would actually blow my mind one day if suddenly WWE actually used real wrestling shows to put into this sort of My Rise Leeds, England. I've never been to Leeds, actually. Been in England all my life. Don't think I've ever been to Leeds. If any Brits are in the comments, let me know. Is Leeds worth visiting? Just trying to not drop my phone there. Take it off charge. It's charged enough. Oh yes, and everyone will get to see that I on my free time decided to change up my outfit a little bit. I'm not too impressed by the design, but I think it fits the theme, sort of.
How you feeling? Do you knock off that pesky jet lag?
Yeah, and I know British rules matches can be grueling, but I'm ready to give one a shot.
I hope you're ready to give more than one shot.
What do you mean?
This is actually a British rules tournament, as in,
Ah.
we're competing in multiple British rules matches.
Is it similar to NXT UK's Heritage Cup sort of style of rules? Because that'd be awesome if that's what we were working with.
I agreed to do one, not an entire tournament.
Oh, shut the fuck up and just do the tournament. God, why do I have a better attitude than you?
I know you wouldn't have come over here if you found out you had to do more than one, but here's the thing. If you don't get your act together, you'll lose in the first round, and you won't have to worry about any subsequent matches, will you?
It's got a point.
I'm already regretting this.
Ah, take it with a pinch of salt, back up.
Oi, suck
crap.
it up! You're gonna be fine. Besides, the crowd is already here, so there's no backing out now.
For any Americans designing this game, when you do the word oi, it's O-I. Just to let you know. Oi, oi, oi. Don't know why I'm explaining that. That was not really needed for explanation. There we are, the outfit locked and loaded, with the W being the Punisher logo. I'm sort of happy with that, but I just don't like the font. The font could have been better. But I use what the game gives me, because I'm not really a great... I'm not good at designing stuff, so... But I'm happy with that. I thought I'd just give it a bit of a different look since I got fired from WWE. I like doing stuff like that, like story-wise, changing up the outfits and all that. Gives it a bit of a slight realism. There we go. British rules. Did he explain the rules? And I just weren't listening?
Okay, Tavish isn't around. What'd you think of what he did to get you over here?
Not surprised at all. Tavish means well, but he'll lie his butt off if he thinks a situation calls for it.
Does the fact that this is a tournament change your approach?
That one.
No, it's more about getting out of my comfort zone than actual results. If I happen to win the tournament, great. But I won't be too upset with an earlier exit.
This is awkward, but I wanted to seem cool. I honestly have no idea what a British rules style match is.
It's been around forever here in the UK. The matches are 2 out of 3 falls, and there's no leaving the ring or top rope moves allowed. Got all that?
Yeah. Definitely.
Alright.
Bottom
So
line, it's going to be very tough to win this tournament, especially since it's all taking place in one night. Nonetheless, I'm just happy to be out of the WWE bubble, and no matter how it goes, I look forward to getting out there and being myself.
So it's similar to the British style rounds, except I think it's more of like a 7-round rule rather than 2 out of 3. But I guess they couldn't implement that into the game. Plus, with British style rounds, it's I think you get a minute between rounds. I might be wrong, or is it 30 seconds? No, I think it's 30 seconds. You get like a 30-second rest period, and then you go back at it again. I think a minute might be a bit too long. The music's not playing, but I just want to quickly show this off. It's a shame you can't hear the music. This looks like a cool little arena. Actually, hang on, let's let this play out. I want to check all of this. Came out of a tunnel there. That's pretty cool. This is a pub. Are we outside the pub now? I think we're outside the pub. That actually looks pretty sick. That's cool. Whoever designed this was pretty sick. And sort of similar in a way to what you get in the UK. Forgot I put that in. I was trying to get the achievement for adding pyro to your entrance. I forgot I had that. Gonna have to remove it. But there's the attire. The arena looks pretty sick. And my opponent is... Who the fuck are you? Interesting. Sometimes I wonder how they come up with these wrestlers. Do they just get the developers to make their own style of wrestler and they just put in whoever looks good enough in the game? Or do they just set things to random? He's not even got boots on. This is... I guess MMA? If that's your style, you're an MMA type guy. Probably work better for you in this game. This round, since the rules are no... I think he said no leaving the ring and no off the turnbuckle. It's 2 out of 3, okay. He caught me. Alright, I have to beat him, there's no attempting, I have to win. And he's already kicking my ass. What the fuck is the map made of? I thought they fixed that. Because what's that punch invisible air for? So, from what I can see on the map, is duct tape and... I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to be. I guess just I think it's just a normal... Yeah, I think it's just a normal map, just fixed up with duct tape. I will give it this though, the Club UK thing does look pretty sick. I think... Hang on, those masks in the back. They've reused this arena before, haven't they? Well, they're not... Pretty sure they used it in 2K19, but I don't think there was a British flag there before. Yeah, whatever. Still a pretty cool arena look. Oh god, no. Okay. Alright. Tryman, come on. We got this. We got this. Already busted him, so... Okay. Good. We're actually getting some damage in. I'm not going to go for my signature because I know too well what happens when I do that. Get off me, boy. Get your ass off me. Oh yes! This works perfectly. Alright, yes. Get him up quick. Before he has a chance. Might actually go for a pin. Ah. It was too much to ask. I might be better off going for a spear on this one, but... No, that worked. That actually worked off. That was perfect. I feel like he's going to kick out though. Oh no, he didn't kick out. Can I catch him with a spear? Yes! Yes, boy! Yes, boys! Love it. I did not expect him to go down for the spear. I was actually fully waiting for him to kick out. But I'll take that. I will take that. That's actually perfect. Yes, boys. Pretty deadly, by the way, that I'm referencing, that Yes Boys thing. Who are now on SmackDown. I never actually used to like them, then over time on NXT UK they actually started to grow on me. I think it was after they won the UK tag titles that they started getting more of a personality, and I was like, starting to dig what they did. And then just come to NXT of USA and it was more of a... They amplified it more and it was actually like decent to watch them.
Look who wore a wig! And you're gonna get to wear it some more.
It wasn't bad, I guess. Actually, kind of fun.
Well, your next opponent is gonna be tougher. But the important part is that you're learning to get outside your comfort zone. And if you manage to win the match, even better.
I look forward to it.
You have any kind of scouting report on this next guy?
Oh, no, I didn't catch his last match. Some fans bought me a pint. Nice blokes. Oh, no.
So how did you know he's tougher then?
He generally looked like he finished speaking and then he just
Made it up. Seemed like a coach thing to say. Anyway,
that's annoying.
I'm headed back for another free round. Good luck.
I'm not joking, it looked like he'd finished speaking and then I pressed A to continue from my dialogue and he went to carry on. Because I read what he said, it looked like he finished and then he just carried on. Oh, bastard. I hate it when games do that. I feel like I missed something, you know? Nothing on my socials, is there? Nah. Nah, nothing on my socials. Just finished that, didn't I? Oh no, still some more. The energy. Maybe I used to drink Monster, and then I weirdly got into it. I think I tried one, the zero sugar one, and then after that it's just been trying more and more ever since. It's become like an addiction, I guess. Alright, don't need to watch this again. Check out my opponent's entrance at least. I am not I'm not joking, I thought that was Simon Miller for a second. I just saw a bald head and thought, did they put Simon Miller in the game? Can we get a petition to have Simon Miller in the next My Rise? Because he does the voiceover promotion for the game. I don't see why they can't just put him in the next My Rise. It would be really cool. Or even if they don't want to put his actual person in the game, at least let him voice the character. That'd be so cool. I would love that. He's such a nice bloke as well. Never personally got to meet him, but I have watched him live, and he is an awesome dude. I just saw the bald head then and thought, that's Simon Miller. So I really saw him and was like, oh no. Disappointment set in. I should not be able to pick you up, but... Oh bloody hell, I'm already busted him open as well. Getting those quick strikes in. Get some good knee shots. There we go. Get him. Get him. Was he already hurt when I got in the ring with him? I've not attacked his legs, and yet his body's yellow, his legs are yellow. Was he already hurt getting into this ring? Very strange. Tavish said he didn't know anything about him, so I'm a bit surprised he was on yellow. Unless he's been having a few pints, so he's not fully 100% to fight me. That's why it's easier to beat him up. Oh. Ah, yeah, the lariat. Forgot I had this. There's certain moves I've forgotten I've applied. I have no idea. I do end up mostly spamming the same moves anyway. Oh boy. He's building a comeback. Oh. I don't mind losing at least one fall, I just don't want to lose one now. I at least want to get the first one in. I may not have a choice. Okay. Bugger. If I can just stun him and then get my... There we go. I'm going to have to build my finisher back up, but at least I get the first fall in. There we go. Is it me, or when I've been playing this, have they used the female ref more than they used the male ref? I would understand they want to show off the new feature of the game of having a female referee, but... I feel like at this point I've had the female referee more than the male referee, which does feel a bit excessive after a certain point. I think what would be a cool feature for the next game also is if you get to customise your own referees. Or not customise them fully, like at least get to customise the outfits. So if you had a specific idea of what you want your referees to dress as in your created shows, you could at least dress them appropriately, rather than just having the plain old black and white run, bounce, knee, or flying clothesline. Works either way. I'm afraid to go for my signature. Sorry, not my signature, my... Ah, I knew he was going to reverse it. Just had this feeling deep down he was going to reverse it, and he did. Why can't I reverse that? I feel like it's a move you can easily reverse, but it just doesn't give you the option. What are you doing, sir? Do something. Do something. Sir. Do something. Do something, sir. He's... yeah, okay. How? Impressive, but how? Oh, thank God. I didn't think that was going to work. I think I should have done that to start with. I didn't realise I could do... I didn't notice it till the second count. Ah! That's why. I just remembered why he kept... Right, so you can climb the turnbuckle. You just can't jump off. That's my understanding. I'm trying to not panic because I know that he's only got one fall over me. Sorry, he hasn't got. I've got the one fall over him. So, come on. Thank you. Finally. Let's try and get back into this now. Gave me false hope. Gave me false hope. Nice. Nice. Should we try it again? Oh, thank goodness it works. There we go. It all works out in the end. All works in the end. I was trying to stay calm. Because I think when I get frustrated I do end up making my mistakes. But we're all good. We move on to the... I think it's the third and final round now. This is normally how these work. You get like 3 matches and then you move on to the next part. Wow, it's you. Wow, I have to take on Tavish. That is just... Wow, okay. Should have seen that coming.
Ha! Another win! Way to go!
Oh no. He looks like before we get in the ring, he just looks at me like, call an ambulance, but not from me, and then he just pulls out some amazing movesets.
Thanks, but why are you wearing your old wrestling attire? Let me guess. The fans at the bar wanted pictures with you in it.
No, my friend, he's about to tell you he's the final boss.
No, but that's not a bad idea. Make some extra bread. Anyway, it turns out the bloke you were supposed to face got hurt in his last match and can't compete in the finals. So, yours truly volunteered to fill in.
Right. Interesting. And this ski mask and crowbar have nothing to do with the guy getting injured, right?
Seriously.
Well, we couldn't send the fans home without a tournament winner now, could we? Besides, some of them are my mates now. Jimmy's getting married next month, and he asked me to perform the ceremony.
I'm not even going to question this.
Congrats.
So what do you say? You versus me, British rules. May the best fully rested, slightly buzzed man win.
I mean, if you're buzzed, I think there's an even chance here. And plus, considering you're aged.
All right. Let's do this.
If I lose to him, that would be so hilarious. I'd accept it. I would accept if I lose to him. Regardless of how much the game annoys me with the reversal system, I will accept it. Oh man. Locked and loaded. I don't know if that sounds dumb, to be honest. To be fair, when Now that I think about it, I'd lose the rights to that name, wouldn't I? Because that would be a WWE trademark. Just look at him. Please tell me I unlock him as a character, please, because you cannot put these characters in my rights and then not let me play as them. 2019 and 2020 let you do it, but for some reason last year's game took away that ability. And I'm feeling like it's the same again this year. I feel that's a bit unfair. You can't introduce a character like this and then not let me play as him in exhibition. I think he's totally made up as well for the game, but I would actually believe it as a wrestler. If this was a real life wrestler, I'd totally believe it. Feels so natural. Ooh, I feel bad now for beating him up. Yeah, screw it. Okay, I'm slightly injured on this one because my legs are on yellow. I feel like I should be on. My entire body should be at least on yellow. Yeah, I won't question it. I'll just let it be. Ooh. Did I just bust him open? Doesn't take much, does it? Especially for wrestlers. Yeah, I did. I actually cut him. I think I see a little bit of red. Oh, okay. I pressed Y. This is why I have my issues with this game. Anyway. Back to totally embarrassing him. I wonder if he's filling in the William Regal type role. If this is what it's supposed to be. I might be wrong. I might be just wishful thinking, because I really want William Regal back in the game. I think that was my biggest disappointment, him leaving AEW, because I just miss him on commentary with Excalibur. My favourite part of AEW is just listening to Regal's commentary and flirting with Excalibur at the same time. Actually, can we get rid of Booker T on NXT's commentary? Bring Regal into NXT. Oh, yeah. As I was trying to say, like, bring Regal in on NXT's commentary and just have him flirt with, oh, what's his name? Vic Joseph. Just have him call Vic Joseph a scrummy man. Just, please. Make my day. I'm not going to win this, I don't think. Caught him. Go for the pin. I'm really hoping that's enough. No, it wasn't. Bollocks. People are chanting "Fight Forever." That's brilliant. You know what? I want to chant for Tavish here. I want people to chant "You've still got it in." You know what? Fine, whatever. I'll accept it. I will accept a lot of things right now for Tavish. Well written. Very well written, in my opinion. He fulfills a role quite perfectly. Aha! Mashing buttons does help. Oh boy, this is not... You son of a bitch. Oh, got him. Got him. Don't know what happened there. Bit of an awkward state of affairs going on. Trying to stun him. Caught him. Go, 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 go. There we go. Ah. There you go. And I actually got a signature and the game didn't reverse me. I got a victory for it. Ah! Is the curse over? Is the signature curse over? There we go, bit of show of respect. There we go. Perfect. A nice little start to trying to get my career back on the correct path, basically. This might make a noise as I open it. There we go. So what's our next step now that we've won this tournament? Because I don't think that's going to be enough for WWE to say, oh yeah, you're hired again. Where are we off to now, my friend? What have you got in mind? So we've unlocked Club UK. Sadly, we haven't unlocked Tavish as a playable wrestler. Very disappointed, but... Aha, chosen, my arch nemesis. And we'll deal with you later. Hey Drew, how you doing? I think you and me have a cross paths when I was on WWE. I'll be back for you all. You're the camera or sound guy, if I recall. And I have social medias. He might have lost a name, but he gained a title. Slade is the new Intercontinental Champion. Slade WWE. Is he no longer Gabriel Slade then? He's just Slade. New look, new name, new attitude, new champ, hashtag, and new. Always was a follower. Picking up where I left off, I guess. Always was a follower. Oh hey Master 13, congrats on your big tournament win. Heard there were 500 people there. Reminded me of when you main evented LA. Impressive. It's very nice of you since we left on very bad terms. So I'll take that as a compliment. Just won a grueling tournament in the UK, getting back on track one match at a time. Hashtag comeback world. Hashtag Walter. It's true, even more impressive. Master 13 beat me to do it. That's how you really big someone up. Cat Films, all. I got the footage to prove it. Clap, clap. And Super King of Pros, the eyes. Riddle's got his eye on me. Interesting. And what we got in here? Alright. Knew you had it in you. You to work within a structure and win within a structure too. If you're looking for me, I'll be at the pub in my gear. Going to charge money for pictures like you suggested. Good idea, mate. Fair enough. I mean, you can still charge for a picture or two, but go for it. You don't wanna deal with first Dominic or Real Tavish. Because I want to do the socials first before I talk to people off my phone. Dominic Mysterio 35. Raise your hand if you feel incredible blessed to be in WWE. Blessed is right. Raise your hand if you think Dom Mysterio never had to pay his dues like Mavs13, who's still paying dues he doesn't even owe. I'm gonna... I don't know, because Dominic kind of paid his dues, technically. When he took a beating with that kendo stick that one time. I don't know. I guess that was a cheap way of getting to pay your dues. No, I'm going to agree with Mark on this one, I think. Never too late to make it proper dues payment. Think you can handle an indie match at BCW against yours truly. Dom works harder than anyone in the business. Check your facts, Mavster. Meant to no disrespect. Rey Mysterio, just calling out shortcuts where I see them. If Dom's in, you're invited to come watch. Damn right I'm in. And I'll be there too in the ring. Make it a tag match. I don't want a tag match. I just want to slap Dominic around. I'll be there. Yep. BCW Baron. Done. Gonna be the biggest BCW match of all time. Well, who's my tag partner if I'm agreeing to this? I wanted a one-on-one match, not a fucking tag match. How can I feel so cheated? How can I feel so cheated? Anyway. Ooh. I thought the ring was invisible then. No, it's just a really long entranceway. Okay, well, who's my partner? I really need to go edit my entrance after this because I just remembered I've still got the pyro going off. I think one of the pyro is smoke. I might keep that one actually. Cole Quinn is my tag partner. Okay, fair enough. It's good to see him back though. As a pain of an arse it would be. It'd be cool if they could bring in Buzz from 2019 into the game, and you'd have to just like recreate Buzz or import another wrestler if you wanted to like sort of do a weird wrestling timeline. To be honest, there's no way WWE would actually sign off on this realistically. They wouldn't allow their actual wrestlers to attempt to win while making Dom pay some indie. Okay. I'm going to try and stick to Dom and make sure Quinn stays on Ray. Okay, they're going to go to the outside. Perfect. That gives me... No, Cole decided to get back in because Ray's messing out. He's not going on. It's too early. So do I have to beat Dom? You're going to piss around with that hammer, my boy. Actually, what is the rules if he's just gone for a weapon? Can you get disqualified? No. Anything goes. Perfect. I'm just going to... Yeah. Pay your dues. Pay your dues, boy. Come on. Game. I swear to God. Dom is just letting Ray take all the action here. Yeah, back on Dominic. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. That was funny. Fell flat on my face. Right, cool. Can I get a signature or is he going to reverse it? I can get it. I can get it. Oh. Quick, in the ring, 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 in the ring. Yes! I got it! Oh no, Ray's gonna break it up. No. I didn't take Ray into account. No. The game says if you aim the dialogue stick towards the person you want to attack, right, that's who your person goes after. And he doesn't ever seem to do that. Oh, fucking. So far, all I've seen them do is pick up weapons and just turn with them. They're not actually trying to. Okay, Ray's actually is, so the game can hear me. I looked away for a second and somehow still managed to hit the reversal in time. Despite all the times when I'm focusing on the screen, I can never hit the reversal in time. Can someone explain that logic to me? Quick, wall raised. Bugger. I've never heard that chant. The crowd's chanting tag team wrestling. I've never heard that. It's the first. Where was my reversal? I beat the crap out of him there. I was waiting for Ray to come in. Fuck. Son of a bitch was waiting for it. Bastard. Okay, I assume we just have to win the match. I don't think it has to be necessarily me beating Dom, right? I may want to get in the ring deal with Ray. Okay, yeah. I made the right call there. Okay, I'm just going to wait for Dom to get back in this ring. Oh, Quinn's going to go for Dom. He's going to go for Dom. I'm going to try something here. Might not work though, because Ray's... Are you joking? We have weapons galore going on. There's no count-outs, and yet you're telling me they can still have a rope break. There we go. I didn't even realise I got... Oh, both me and Cole got a little bit of colour. That's when you know it's a good match. What's my lighting looking like? I may wanna... Might leave it for a minute. Might leave it. Doesn't look too bad, I think. I'll leave it for a bit. I'll maybe give it another 10-20 minutes, and I might have to get some lighting on. Still not impressed. Little Dom just leaned on his daddy as a security blanket. Gotta agree, time to take the training wheels off Dom Mysterio. Are we done? Are we all done now? Okay, thank you. Pot calling the kettle black. No. Real Tavish WCW has been cleaning up your messes like an overgrown nanny. You gonna let your dad fight your battles on social media too? Enough talk. Let's settle this one-on-one, anywhere, anytime, except WWE, I guess, because you couldn't cut it there. Good one, clap. How about a one-on-one no DQ match at the next LAW event? Lights will be just as bright, I promise. See you there. LAW. I remember that from 2019, but I can't remember what it stands for. Los Angeles Wrestling? Can't remember. I'm trying to see on the logo because what it says. Yeah, but of course the camera's not going to show. Will the camera show here? No. The camera will not show the logo. Yeah, I think that's Los Angeles Wrestling. Yep, Los Angeles Wrestling. Not bad. It's weird how WWE don't like referring to wrestling in... Well, Vince McMahon anyway doesn't like referring to wrestling as wrestling. More as sports entertainment, but they're fine within wrestling games to get away with it by calling it wrestling. I will admit, I do love them coming up with these different sorts of indie shows. Okay, so it says attempt to defeat Dominic, so there is a high possibility of losing this match. Which I don't want to do. I do love that Dominic's getting more of a character now. He's really come into his own. I mean, it makes me happy to see. Because when he was with Ray, it was just very boring, and there was not much to it. I don't think he was really benefiting. Ever since aligning with the Judgment Day, it's actually quite nice to see the guy, like, actually start having a character get built. I think eventually, I think it's over now anyway, the rivalry between Ray and Dom for now. Which is good, because that was starting to get a bit boring. Ray constantly having to deal with the Judgment Day. actually decent now that we're kind of moving on. Wait for it now. Nice. A little boot in there. Oh, he's back up. Took a little time to Nope. Gotta get in the ring, buddy. You gotta get in the ring. Oh dear. I thought I was going to go over the top rope there for a sec. There you go. Excuse me. Oh, panicked and I pressed the wrong button. I held in RT but pressed X. I was frantically looking for the A button. Oh, that was a scary moment for me. I was like, no, not to Dominic Mysterio, to all people. Can I beat him again? Like this? That'd be so funny. Oh, okay. A little crowd, some love. Give him a bit more of a boot. A little bit of verbal. Get him back up. Slam him down. Some more boot in there. Oh. Oh, okay. That was expected. Caught him though. And he caught me. That's fair. Little good back and forth. Little good back and forth. He's probably now gonna give me a receipt. I may have pressed Y too early, hence why it didn't give me a prompt, but that's good. What? Hang on, I'm just noticed I'm not being counted out. What match is this? It's normal one-on-one. I can use weapons. You can use weapons, apparently. I'm not going to, just in case, because I know how this game sometimes likes to sort of trick you. Where it's like, yeah, you can use weapons, I use a weapon, I get disqualified, and it's like, oh, okay. Never mind. Come on. Get back up. Fuck. That bloody time. Right. See if I can get a pin on this one. Not an exciting way to win a match, but I just want to win. The point is I just want to win. Over the ropes. He actually used his resiliency to get up on that one, but I still managed to knock him down. He's going to reverse this, I can tell. No! That might have been it. I might have got him. And we did. Fair enough. Just no. Hang on. So when I did that, then the audio for Bebe is still on. They never took that out. They kept that in. That's actually pretty neat. It's a shame as well, because I'd love to have Adam Cole in. A good idea someone had for a showcase mode, even though I don't like showcase, a good idea someone had was an NXT showcase. But it wouldn't work. Without the Undisputed Era, without Keith Lee, and without... who was another big star in NXT at the time, during the Black and Gold era? Who's not with WWE? I don't know. There's quite a few people actually that are not with WWE now that would have made the NXT showcase mode brilliant to play through, but without those big names, you haven't got much to showcase. Got to give credit to Dom Mysterio. He didn't have to go compete on the Indies, but he did, and he looked like he belonged. To take back everything I said. #humbled. Can't believe it, but I'm agreeing with Mark for life yet again. It's a sad day when I have to agree with him. It's annoying because that exclamation mark won't go away, making you think that maybe you haven't done it. But I'm fully believing here that I have done it, so... That was a first. I can now say a fan has asked me for an autograph while using an airport urinal. Weird, also weird that you're DMing me. I was excited to try out my new phone. It's got cameras on both sides. Can you believe that? Yes, I can. Anyway, people just have, as long as you don't accidentally take a photo of that one end, anyway, people just have no shame anymore. I can't believe you're not stoked about still getting asked for an autograph. Must have been a big WCW fan. Huge. He even knew about the greatest unaired match in WCW history when I faced Triple H's French aristocrat persona, Jean-Paul Levesque. Was it Jean? Jean-Paul Levesque? I thought it was something. I thought it was different. I thought it was a different one. Hunter Paul Levesque. No, that didn't work. Maybe it was Jean or Jean. No, Jean. Jean-Paul Levesque. I guess it's floating around on some bootleg tapes. Can you imagine that? Tapes? No way. I'm not 1,000 years old. Wow. Wow. I'm literally 28 and I still have a VHS machine and some VHS tapes. That's... How dare you, sir? Not that I use it, but still. I still remember what VHS videos are. No, my unaired match with Jean-Paul Levesque. Can you imagine it? I can picture it perfectly. I'm an even bigger WCW fan than the urinal guy, so I can picture it perfectly. I can even hear the commentary in my head. That's how I know I mentored you right, lad. I do like Savage. Ooh, I can actually unlock him. Okay. Let's unlock Jean-Paul Levesque, I guess. Then after I'll do a bonus match of Jean-Paul Levesque versus Triple H. I won't, but in my spare time I'm going to do that for myself. Ugh.
This veteran still has plenty of lessons to teach. It's Tavish.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Leeds, England, weighing in.
Right, hang on. You couldn't have done a younger looking model
Tavish is known for a gritty ground and pound
Tavish
style.
taking on Triple H in WCW. You kidding me? You couldn't have made him look a bit younger.
Don't judge this book by its cover. Jean-Paul Levesque is here to
And his opponent from Paris, France, weighing in at 260 pounds.
Very. I always forget this used to be his gimmick when I was starting out.
Is looking in top.
I always forget.
Hello, WCW, and welcome to what's sure to be a night
Maybe Tavish is filling in the removal role, I don't know. Now this is annoying because Tavish isn't a playable character that you can unlock, as far as I'm aware. So having him be playable for this is a bit rude.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
And actually going over Triple H, that's quite a strange one for Tavish.
Nelson applied. Dragon suplex. Bringing the focus to
Actually, now that I'm looking at the model here of Triple H back in his Hall of X days, sort of similar to Pretty Deadly, wouldn't you agree? Quite peculiar. Maybe a little inspiration when coming up with that sort of stuff, I don't know. I don't know what Pretty Deadly were like on the indies, so I couldn't really talk fully if there's any inspiration there. There we go. I'm having such an easy time with this that it's making me very, very...
And now he's controlling the pace of this one. Yeah, he's found an effective form of attack.
I really like Tavish's wrestling style. This is pretty unique. Really unique wrestling style. I'm enjoying it. Oh look, missed the reversal. Guess I couldn't be controlled constantly.
Too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going forward at this point.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Oh my God, to the spine. That'll make your legs go numb. And a carefully measured knee drop.
I'll do a move on the thing here.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Retaliation from John Paul.
Back in the ring, back in the ring. Oh, he knocked me.
Oh, the arm's trapped.
Oh, yeah.
Slam. Oh my goodness. And did you hear the impact of that?
And he said, "You're not hitting me with that this time."
He just kept going. I thought I missed it, and yet he was like, no, I'm going to keep going till I hit it.
Knee strike.
Very nice. Get my momentum back up.
And we see the attention being put on the torso area.
Oh. No. Bastard. Caught him.
He catches Levesque with a big counter. Had that one scouted. Quick exchange of counter. He wants it one more time.
I was scared that that was like going to be a submission hold.
Might have finished things. Makes the cover. And he's still in the game.
You are joking.
But somehow he's still in this. I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
He's getting back into it.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly
And I don't have much momentum to keep going. There's some good chops though. Chops are on the menu, boys. Oh. Oh.
The fire has been lit inside of Tavish.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Tavish delivers.
I love that. That little taunt on the ring apron though. Brilliant. Should I have gone for a dirty pin? If it comes up again, I'll go for it. I'll go for it if I can. Oh, I can't.
Lights out. Are we about to see it again?
Oh no, he's... Oh, I thought he was reversed it. Oh no.
On Dream Street.
Hangs on by a
dead. This is what makes me worried. When the game does this, it makes me think it's going to win. It's refusing to let me win because I've won. This might be conspiracy theory bullshit on my part, but I genuinely feel when the game does this, it's trying to stop you from winning, because if you win a couple of matches, the game then decides you now have to lose. Because as you saw, I could win those matches easily even after a second finisher. That was the second finisher. He still manages to kick out. I don't know how I've got the least amount of damage in me, and yet he still managed to get a 2 count. Almost a 3. Like a 2.5 count.
Shot after shot with ruthless striking. He's heading up top. Thinking big. He's positioning himself, closing in. Incoming. Oh, straight to the floor. Taking it. Wiping out. Down for a European heartbreaker. Right in the kidneys.
This has been a competitive match, so you know what, I'll accept that this was a legendary match.
His breathing. How are they going to hear after this match? Elbow drop. Piercing.
I love how I can't hit my signature in the ring, but out the ring, totally fine. I need to hurry up now, because time is of the essence of that stun.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Will that prove to be enough this time?
I hope so.
Makes the cover.
There we go. That was quite a good match.
Change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, Tavish.
That was amazing.
Job done tonight. Jean-Paul Levesque may regret that loss even more than his fashion choices. No doubt. He'll look to dust off his lapels and be
That's
back
quite
in the ring
impressive.
as soon as possible.
Amazing back and forth. Least irritation I've had. So if I did lose that match, I would have been happy with the result either way. But that was actually quite good. Really, really good. Really, 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 really good. That was. I actually like that. Thing is, I want to turn the light on, but I'm too lazy, so I might just leave it as it is. I forget you have to do 2 or 3 matches in a row. God damn it. We couldn't have just left it at 1, could we?
How did you know?
It took you having the performance of your lifetime, but you got the W.
Damn right I did. It's all got me thinking. What if you and I had tagged together against Jean-Paul Levesque and another legendary superstar like British Bulldog? Can you imagine what we could have done together?
Oh, would have been tag team legends, my friend.
I can certainly try to.
Spend more time imagining matches than actually performing in them. Whatever. Just roll with it, I guess. So I think I'll play this until I've completed all the objectives and then can complete the story sections. Put me in the grave and then at 6 piece and someone to save.
They're here.
Sorry, that was Elias's theme playing. I just added some. They could have at least given him a younger model for when. Because come on, detail. You gotta put the extra detail in. Surely. Ooh, British Bulldog.
And here we go with the Hall of Famer, one of the all-time greats, the British Bulldog.
And from Manchester, England, weighing in at
Welcome back to WCW, everyone, for what can only be described as a dream match between the unlikeliest of tag team mega talents.
On one side of the action, we've got John Paul Levesque and the British Bulldog representing the Union Jack, facing off against the always outspoken Tavish and his mystery partner, who I can't seem to place. Also, why are we calling it WCW match? What's happening?
Don't overthink it, Saxton. Embrace the chaos.
Baron Corbin. Sorry, not Baron Corbin. Byron Saxton just
And a slap, too.
getting a little too meta. Corey Graves just telling him, you know what, go along with it. Don't question it.
Getting him into the corner. Oh, he knew
Yep.
it was coming.
Nice one, Tavish.
Determined focus.
Every single
Off his
one
game,
hitting
isn't
the
it?
mark.
Both wrists captured. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. Oh, a flurry of strikes. Ooh.
Right, can we get him back in that corner? And then try again for a double team. There we go. So usually my strategies for this is just beat up the one tag partner. Don't let him get a tag
When
in.
you see a unit as aligned as they
Doesn't
are,
always go that
it's
way,
really
but
incredible.
worth a try at least.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Ooh, stinging kick.
Retaliation from John Paul.
Here's a headbutt and a double knee.
Ooh. Like there. Tries to go for a hot tag. Can't let that happen. Nice.
Claws piercing into the skin. Yes, dragon suplex.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Get another quick tag in.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now.
Double shoulder block.
No.
Shot after shot. Oh, ruthless striking. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
That'll give me a signature, right? No, not enough for a signature.
Both wrists captured.
Get up. Apparently that... Oh no, that was a signature.
Flipping the script on him there.
Might have been a good thing though, because he would have got a... He'd have got off a... Brought in. Nice, nice, nice. Yes.
Night, night.
That's it. Come on. Fuck. The strategy almost worked.
Skin of his teeth.
I mean, can try this quick. Go for it.
He breaks the ref's count
Nah,
before
alright.
2.
It was worth a try.
Tags up there could leave him stunned.
It was worth a
Each
try.
blow
I was so
affecting the
excited. I thought it worked. I thought the strategy worked perfectly. I'm going to get a quick win. I'm just afraid he's going to tag Bulldog in now, because all he has to do is tag Bulldog in, and I'm going to have to put all the work and effort in. No.
Nothing is going to stop him now.
Oh.
Flawless takedown.
No, no, no. No!
Partner for the tag.
Fuck's sake. That's what I didn't want to happen, and it will happen. We're just saying, because now I've got to put all the bloody work back in again. Angry.
Quick takedown there. And the knee.
British Bulldog not looking his best right now.
And Tavish
Alright.
has earned the upper hand here.
There's incredible
I can get
impact
this.
with every maneuver Tavish delivers.
Regalplex. What did you just say? Shouldn't have gone for the finisher. I should have hit him to stun him and then gone for the finisher.
Well-placed punch.
That's on me.
Effective response. As Some effective offense with that one.
Back.
Nicely done.
Back.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power.
I think you're right. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done.
Bastard.
British Bulldog has a lot of bark in this one, but will he get some bite in return? His attack gets reversed. Oh, you gotta
Nice
be
to
kidding
tag
me.
in.
Plucked out of the air. Scoop
Nice to
slam.
tag out. I'm gonna have to tag out.
Into the arm track. Quick reversal. Tucking out the knee. Going for it again. A cutter. Tavish ending this fight right there. Last second knee to the
You
face there.
bastard.
And there's the cover.
If I can somehow get a win for this.
Big out.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
There's a snapmare.
Followed. Exclamation mark.
There we go.
That could put Davey Boy down for good. Oh!
The fire has been into the cover.
Can that be it? Can that be it? If it's not, I'll definitely tag out.
Just don't know
Oh,
what it's gonna
fuck.
take.
Ah, no!
Tag made.
Go away! Tried to hurt me.
Vicious right
Tried to
hook.
touch me.
On a stop.
Alright. I guess it's down to me now.
Man, that did not look good at all for Davey Boy.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Tag made. Fresh man in.
That's fine. It's Triple H. He was the person I've originally
Setting it
put
up.
most.
Punch. And now he's out. Turn out the light. Finally, it's over.
Dumbass AI.
Here are your
Jumped
winners.
off the apron with Saw and really couldn't get in the ring quick enough.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
And if I'm in the tag division, I'm hoping with all my
Yeah.
heart I don't come across these two in the future.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, hopefully we're not doing another one. Because if he suddenly says, oh, what if we had a 6-man? I'd be like, I'm done. That's the end of this stream, I'm done. I have to do one more after this. Oh, man. Very competitive, but I feel like it's gearing me up to fail. Okay. Who we got on socials? Calling WCW, all WCW fans, you'll remember Real Tavish WCW ran into him in an airport bathroom. A dude asked me if I wanted an autograph while I was standing at the urinal. Some people have no shame. Now we got the real story of what happened. What a waste of time that all felt. Alright, Tom, what do you want?
Hey, I'm actually happy to run into you. WWE's having me cut together a greatest WWE Rise and Falls video package featuring you, which I kind of feel bad about. I've got all your footage from your so-called fall, but if you get Kat to get some shots of you dominating your next match, I can try and make it into a Rise and Fall and Rise package.
Tom, I love the way you think. I'm down for it. Whether the game's now going to screw me is another question. But I'm totally down for it. Let's do it. Let's bring that Rise up, because that's the whole point. It's to climb back to the top. Sorry, I know you guys can't hear it. Like I say this every time. You guys can't hear the music, but I can. So I start vibing to it. Oh yeah, we're in Mexico. Forgot what that's called though. Lucha Libre. Is that it? Lucha Libre? Yeah. I can't read the rest of it. Actually, hang on. Who is my opponent? It's Sami Zayn. In a mask. It's El Generico, but it's WWE's version, so it's Mr. Generic, I think. Sami Zayn should totally do that. It'd just be Mr. Generic or just El Generico for one time only. We should do a thing like he's banned from the building. And then he just turns up as... Oh, hang on. This isn't a one-on-one. Oh, crap. Hang on a minute, didn't we... I specifically remember in the last year's game, 22, you're not who you say you are and we unmasked you. How are you masked again? El Ordinero, okay, yep. Sami Zayn should totally do that. Don't know why I did that. I was perfectly fine with El Mago. Okay, he's gonna roll out the ring. Why did that... Don't know who's gonna get who. There we go, I was trying to preempt. Bastard. I'm not winning this match. I can already tell now I'm not winning this match at all. I struggle with fatal four-ways, let alone a triple threat, so... Not a good time to be... I'm rolling out, that's good. Get a bit of a breather. Maybe taunt the crowd a little bit. Okay, so... one strategy, and it's a heel strategy, is to let them beat each other up. Whoever gets the pinfall, like their finisher first, you take out the one who hit the finisher, and then you pin the one who took the finisher. It's a bit... It is a heel strategy, but it does tend to work. And I'm not playing a face, so... I'm so annoyed that didn't work. I always forget that signs me up for a... bastard. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Fuck. I got so excited. That was perfectly timed. I would love if I can hit this, take him out, and then all I gotta do is hit El Mago. Yes! It worked! It worked! It's in. Beautifully done. That was a beautifully done sequence of events that led to that. That's fucking brilliant. Ah. So this is going too well. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I feel like the game is setting me up. I'm like tense. Can you see that? Like literally shaking. This is what I mean when I get really competitive. Even if I'm just up against AI, I really get competitive. What do we got? Cat got me the footage. You looked really impressive out there. Shawn Michaels may still call it a fall, but I think the WWE Universe will watch and see someone on the verge of a big comeback. You know what? I like Tom. I like Tom. He's a good guy. He sees talent. He sees talent. Adam Pearce, what are you doing here?
Hey, I've noticed you've been making quite a name for yourself out there. As someone who came up outside of WWE, I respect the hustle. And if you're trying to get attention, might want to consider spicing up your matches. In fact, I have a friend who wants to have a steel cage match at their next event. If you're interested, I can make a call.
A friend, you say? Okay. I'll take it. Please don't tell me I have to escape the cage. Please at least tell me I can do a pinfall or a submission inside cage. No, it's a steel cage match. They're going to force you to try and escape, aren't they? That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. When did I start streaming? I can't remember the time. Doesn't matter. I keep meaning to go back into my entrances to get rid of the pyro, because you can just hear it go off in the back, but nothing's happening. So who's your friend? Wow. I forget the name of this guy, but you can get him in GM mode. And I think he became everyone's like favourite sort of local talent. It's like a fan favourite. Fair enough. Kyle Slickman, there we go. If I lose to you, Kyle, that's fine. Attempt to win by pin for submission. Okay, good. So I don't have to escape the cage. That's what I like to see, at least. You know what? I'm gonna send you into the cage. Okay. So, remain calm for this one. It's not about trying to win by escape. There is a chance to win this purely based off trying to win by pin and submission, which is good, at least. Because that's what I want to do. So the game's throwing me a bone here. Oh, jumped up, that's why. I don't know what he's doing there. Yeah. Again with punching the air, what is that? Wow, all that build up just for that. You fucker. You know what, go in the cage. What you bloody deserve. Oh, bastard. This little bitch. I'm gonna kick your head off. That's what I'm gonna do. Count it, ref. Thank you. I just wasn't expecting that as a competitive back and forth. With a little bit of trying to embarrass me. The game is learning. I'm trying to not have the logo shown to the camera. The monster cam might have showed into the camera, but I'm trying to not have the logos shown to the camera. Because this is not officially sponsored in any way, so I don't want to be done for that. Like copyright. Oh, you had a Coke bottle show for 2 seconds on your video. You are now banned. I thought so. Well, not even banned, like I just get charged or something. I don't know how it works. Everything's just mad these days, isn't it? Not sponsored though by Coke. Just making it clear. Okay. This has gone pretty well. And I'm doing it all within an airport. That's quite impressive. Surprised I didn't use the UK club as a background for it. As a fan of wrestling, wherever it takes place, gotta say I'm impressed with some of the matches I've seen at BCW recently. And he's being clever by not saying who and what certain matches. What a way to fly under the radar. Now for a big dream, McIntyre. About to get me arse kicked.
Well, if it isn't the most controversial man in wrestling. You're not following me now, are you?
Buddy, it's an airport. Things can happen.
I could say the same to you. Shouldn't your boot be making contact with someone's face right about now?
If you're not careful, it might be yours, so...
Claymore's taking a little break to recharge. I'm heading home for a few weeks to see my family.
I'm actually heading the same way.
Hardly with the similarities between us end. I respect you're doing things on your own terms. I've been there. But if you want to be the top dog, you're gonna have to come back to WWE to face the best. Are you ready?
Oh, Drew, I am so ready, my friend.
The better question, is WWE ready for me?
I knew I liked you, mate. You said you're heading my way. How about a sparring session when we get there? I'm sure we could both learn a thing or two from each other.
Oh, I love Drew. Absolutely love Drew.
Count me in.
Let's do it.
British rules? I want to give you a fighting chance.
Yes, British rules, love it.
British rules? No problem. That's just my kind of match.
Oh, I'm loving this chapter of the game. This is fantastic. I'm loving it. It's been this has generally been my favourite so far. Go back and watch the previous sessions of this game. Like, you can see my mood switches quite a lot, but this has actually made me quite happy tonight. This is brilliant. Oh, and it's an empty arena as well. 2K Games, why tease us with empty arenas but not make it an option when you're creating custom arenas? And I love how he's got, like, sparring clothes or training clothes. That's pretty cool. Like it. Oh. I'm trying to do the headbutt. Can't remember how you do it. Do I just hit him once and then do it? Well, I'm gonna find out. Because Drew was one of them guys who got fired from WWE, made a name for himself outside, and then came back and was a big name. And it is a shame that with the timing of everything with COVID, that really just messed things up for him. It's a bit of a shame. Because there's them reports at the moment go around saying that he might end up leaving. Or he might not re-sign with WWE. I wouldn't blame him, because if he feels that there's nothing for him in WWE, if he's not going to get back to that top position anytime soon, and the money's not good enough for him, he feels like a big star and he feels like they're shortchanging him, I don't really blame him for wanting to leave. I don't think he'll leave in time for AEW Wembley. But it would be so cool, like, to have Drew Galloway come out in Wembley. To be a huge pop. Fuck! I can never... I don't know why, I can't time that. Something's off with that. In previous games, I could do it just fine, but now I can't time that. Maybe it just doesn't give you enough chance to register the button. I don't know what it is, just something about it feels off. Bastard. Thank you. Can I get a pin off this though? That's the question.
1, 2.
Hey. Come on. You bastard. Caught him that time.
Break, break.
Fuck off. Just have to break the legs, don't I? Not even got a pinfall or submission yet. Not even full one. Got him. Imagine this starts out as a sparring thing and it just turns into a full-on brawl. Would be a bit hilarious. Go for it. Just go for a pin. Do something.
1, 2. That's it. Ring it.
Okay. Take that. I will take that. Caught him. I'm loving how competitive this is really getting, like... Because yeah, I do get frustrated when the game seems to mess me about with the reversals, but this is... I'm not even gonna make a comment for that one. But I am loving how it is feeling better with the back and forth and that.
That's it. Ring the bell.
Got him twice for just a knee. Nice. I'm just loving how the back and forth does feel more competitive, but not frustratingly competitive. So this is why I'm starting to have a bit more happiness with the game itself right now. Because when it was like at the beginning where Cole Quinn was just constantly coming at me and I wasn't allowed any sort of reversals whatsoever, it was just infuriating. But with stuff like this, it really is much better now because it's competitive. It doesn't feel like the game's trying to cheat me, and if I did lose there, I'd been like, okay, fine, I'm happy with that because I lost on my own merit. And I'm generally not trying to create an excuse of why I'm losing. It's the truth. Oh, anyway, what was he had to say to me? Very impressive stuff in the ring. I'm excited to see what you can do back in WWE. If you want to return, it's up to you. Sky's the limit. And me with a little fist bump. Respect, my friend. Respect. Alright, what's Fanny got to say? As a British person saying that's just wrong on so many levels.
Are you on vacation from WWE too? Oops. Sorry, awkward. Totally forgot. Wait, are you traveling to make it to the LAW show tonight? Joaquin Wilde told me he's on it, and his opponent pulled out last minute. It'd be pretty bold to fill in and take a last-minute flight. You're going to be so tired, and you already look pretty exhausted. No offense.
Yeah, why not? Be another WWE guy. Get myself noticed by WWE. I'll take it. This might be where I lose though, because I'm really feeling like the game is like going a bit too easy on me and is setting me up for failure. I can feel it. It's like something in my soul can feel it. Anyway, let's just get to the match. At the moment, also in the back of my mind, I'm trying to think what kind of thumbnail can I come up with this. I'm kind of tempted to do something like download an AEW arena. Or a Ring of Honor arena. Think about it. There's a couple of ideas in my head now. I don't want to make it too clickbaity, but come on, we are in the Indies, so it would make sense. There we go. Usually they've reversed that a couple of times. I've tried that, but this time I got it. Alright. Getting back in the ring. Right, cut a bit now. Good. There we are. Okay. Feel a bit in control. I like it. I like it so far. This is a good controlled pace. Yes, I'm just thinking, I don't want it to be clickbaity, but it makes sense because it's the Indies. And if WWE's not going to add the Indies, like genuine wrestling Indies, and make up their own. Because we are back in the Indies, so... Back on the Indies, should I say. Back on the Indies. We won't be here much longer, because I think we're coming to the end. That was perfectly timed. Love how things work out. Oh! That felt very easy. I didn't switch from hard to easy, did I? And just not realise and then go back to hard. No, I can't, because the matches wouldn't be this competitive if it was on easy. I'd have been flying through by now. I'd have probably been done in an hour. I don't know. That felt very quick and easy. This is why I'm scared. I feel like the game's really setting me up. I just feel like the game itself is kind of just sat there like, yes, lure him into a false sense of security. Make him look like a fool. Why do I have an accent? I don't know. I just don't know how to feel. I'm scared. Thanks for stepping in last minute, Mavs13. Our fans appreciate it, and we're certainly impressed. Anytime. Anytime. I'm a workhorse. Right, quickly, because I keep forgetting. I need to remove the pyro from my entrance. Because I can hear it in the background. I know I don't watch the entrances anyway, but it's for my own benefit. Right. Oh, I don't have pyro. Well, I don't have pyro at the start here. I just have pyro here. There we go. I have to accept. There we go. Quick fix. I wonder if by getting back to the WWE, they put you through NXT first, they say, okay, you can come back to WWE, but first you still got to work your way back up this time. So this time we will put you through our developmental system, and this time you have to learn how we work. Keep that in mind.
There's an indie wrestler who works airport security as his day job. He keeps randomly checking my luggage because he thinks he can annoy me into using my connections to get him a high-profile match. Problem is, he's right. Can you please give him a match so he'll stop pulling me for screening? Feel free to really let loose on this jerk.
For you, Robin? Certainly. I will teach this man a few manners. In how not to treat a lady at an airport. So, he's like, I forget his name. It's like Hank, I think his name is, on NXT, who started as a security guard, and is now in storyline become a wrestler. Because he's wrestling in his security gear. That's pretty funny. I will give that storyline credit though. It was a nice way to tie in certain things, like why some people you recognise as wrestlers are security guards as WWE is because they're trying to pay their dues, and it's a way for them to earn money and get close to learning experience, sort of thing. So it's a cool little bit of wrestling lore right there introduced by WWE. That's pretty cool. But he's still got like his airport security type looking outfit on, so that's kind of funny. Oh. Bit of a awkward jankiness there to it all. Nope. Oh, it's really easy to get some colour from these matches. I have no idea what's happening. I thought they fixed the glitches. Seems like they made it all worse. This has been very messy from what I've seen. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh. Caught me. Oh, fucker. For a really built security guard, dude's got some good high flying in him. Some very good high flying technique. Gonna roll out the ring, get a bit of a breather. There we go. Just how I wanted it. You might, yeah. What a reversal. He's the big dude, and yet he couldn't pull away from me. That's funny. That is some indie wrestling if I've ever seen it. That's fantastic. Right, really just lay into him now. Fuck. I'm almost tempted to give this guy the rub and let him win the match. Jeez. I knew I wasn't going to hit Y in time, so I tried to run away. Like the coward that I am. No way did he reverse. Okay, remember when I said the game is setting me up to fail? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Come on! Right, that's it, yeah, just... No. No, he was supposed to roll out of the ring, not... I don't know what to do. This is actually nuts. What am I supposed to do? He's just intent on embarrassing me now. I had to use resiliency. I couldn't. Okay, as long as we're outside the ring, there is not much more he can do to me. He can't pin me. Okay. He's stunned, but I don't know what to do. Get in the ring! Desperation, desperation, he's gonna go. Desperation. Fuck! Oh no, no, no! If I can get this, please, 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 give me this. Give me something. Thank you, oh lord. that was intense. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that from that dude. That was nuts. It's quite good for a security guard, I'll give it that. I was not expecting him to be so high fly. Man, that was just nuts. Oh, man. Okay. I am so nervous of losing a match now. This has been built up so well. This has been built up so well for me to fail. You totally saved me. Airport security is painful enough as it is, and after you beat him like that, I doubt he'll be bothering me for any more matches. Good. I'm really happy that I at least won that for her, because well, he was misusing his power, so he deserved to get some comeuppance for it. Okay, so let's get some points in there. Another point in resilience. No. There we go. Okay. So I've maxed out my resilience, which is fine. Okay. That's fine. That's given me a nice little 97 overall. I could probably go over that, can't I? Because I've still got all this to add in. I wonder if you can max it out before you finish the game. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay. I'm dreading this. Because maybe this is where I'll lose since starting the stream. Because I've only lost once, technically.
Chosen, what are you doing here?
The VIP lounge was closed. Broken pipe or something. I can't believe I have to wait down here with everyone.
Sorry to hear about your lounge issue, but I meant, what are you doing here at the airport?
Oh, I've been on the road promoting Pro Wrestling Japan's upcoming Apex tournament. It's going to be the biggest one ever. For the first time, it's going to include WWE superstars who previously competed in Japan. And me, of course.
Interesting. You know, I'm on a bit of a comeback tour myself, and I'm a former WWE superstar who previously competed in Japan. Are there any spots left in the tournament?
You're still wrestling? I thought you walked here at the airport now. I was going to see if you could get that pipe fixed for me. You look like a plumber.
No, I'm wrestling.
Smack him.
And I'd
Smack
love
him
to
right
get
now.
in the tournament if you can pull some strings.
There is one spot left. I can get you in a qualifying match if you do something for me first.
This better not be about the broken pipe.
I need you to say Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. Even better than the so-called Lock. Do that, and you will have the last spot in the Apex tournament.
You son of a bitch. Can't believe I have to lower my standards to this. Fine. I'll bite my tongue for this.
My desire to be in this tournament slightly outweighs my pride and dignity. I'll do it.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Chosen is the greatest wrestler in the world. He is better
No
than
effort.
I ever was or ever will be.
And so sarcastically.
Say something else. And act like you mean it.
Fuck you.
Every wrestler on the planet should retire immediately because no one will ever compare to Chosen. We good now?
Almost. Explain what will happen if you face Chosen in the Apex tournament. You know, just for my own self-confidence.
Okay.
Smack him.
If I'm unlucky enough to face Chosen, he will easily defeat me in mere seconds. Again, Chosen is the best. Okay, I'm done.
Great. My social account's been on fire lately. But this is going to put it over the top. My fans, the Chosen ones, are going to love hearing you say all that.
What do you mean?
Oh, that wasn't just for my self-confidence. I recorded what you said on my phone so I could post it. The entire world needs to hear you say Chosen is the greatest.
You're actually the worst.
I hate you.
I already stopped recording. Can't take back what you said. Good luck in the qualifying match. Don't blow it.
I hate you so much. So I can unlock the Japan Dome. Ooh, and the Japan Hall. That Japan Dome, from just the image alone, looks pretty sick. And I can also unlock Shinsuke's jacket. Okay. Fair enough. I wonder if Apex Tournament is their way of, like, the G1 climax. I don't even know what the G1 climax is. I don't think I've ever watched any of the matches from G1. I've only ever seen clips. But I still don't know what the G1 is all about, like the rules and the settings. I really need to do my research on that. Been meaning to, for an idea I've had in the back of my mind for quite some time. Sorry, trying to write a message. There we go. Sorted. So. This will be my key back into the WWE, I assume. Or we back in somewhere. Let's do this. Who's my opponent then for qualifying? Because I assume it's like round 1 qualifications. It's Sami Zayn as El Ordinero. Sami should really do that, just as a one-off. It'd be so hilarious in my mind. Again, just have him banned from the building and Kevin Owens needs a tag partner, so they just dress him up as El Generico. Like Kevin Owens could be like, hey, I know a guy, so don't worry, Sami. I think we got this, because I know a guy. And then El Generico just comes out for one night only. It'd be pretty funny. So I think I can lose this without worrying, because it doesn't say attempt, it just says win. So if I lose, I'll just have to restart the match. Not that I want to lose in the first place, I kind of want to keep this going as a hot streak that I've got so far. Because imagine how this started, right? I started off thinking I'm going to lower the difficulty, and then I've swiftly changed my mind the more I've got more into this. He's reversing that. Hasn't. But I can do the same. Aha. I noticed for a while there's barely been any commentary. Just been a nice little break. It's me, you. I thought we'd be doing this in the Japan ring, not the LAW ring. And I guess if it's a qualifier. God damn it. Ow. I love tournaments though. I do love tournament style sort of stuff. Don't get enough of it in wrestling, I don't think. You'd think we get plenty of it now, but I just feel like for so many years we've never got enough of it. I do love tournament styles. My question is this my only No, that's not my only signature. It's all coming back to me now. I've had a second signature this entire time, I just haven't been using it. Actually, I might have to change up my moveset. But we have finally qualified for the Apex tournament, which is good. Another sort of easy match. Okay, this time if I get a break in between, I'm definitely checking the difficulty.
The Apex tournament is finally here. How are you feeling?
Locked and loaded, baby.
A bit jet-lagged from the flight, but I'm sure once the bell rings, the adrenaline will take over and I'll be fine.
Why is this tournament so important to you?
This is a high-profile event where a successful showing would go a long way to rebuild my image. And of course, I wouldn't mind beating a few current WWE superstars in the process.
Got it. So this is the part where you explain the format of the tournament.
You really need to start doing your research. The tournament's participants are split into 2 groups. Each group's wrestlers face off in round-robin singles matches. Wins are worth 2 points, draws 1, and losses 0. The winners of the 2 groups face each other at the Japan Dome to determine the tournament champion.
And that's a big deal?
Yes. I've competed there a handful of times earlier in my career, but only in opening matches. The final of the Apex tournament will be the main event at the Dome. So yeah, I'd say that's a big deal.
That's pretty cool. So I assume that's similar to the G1 then. I assume it's similar, not exactly, but it's similar. And I like that. I think TNA did that at one point, or Impact Wrestling now. I'm pretty sure TNA did that at one point for like the Bound for Glory sort of stuff. But did they did that sort of round robin sort of stuff? I like that kind of rule. Pretty neat. But I think it was if you get a win. I think it was if you get a win, it's 1 point. Pinfall 1 point. Submission 2 points. If you drew, it was 0 points. But if you lost, you lose a point or something. I can't remember exactly. I know disqualifications lost you points. But I like this. This is pretty neat. And of course it's Jay Pearce. We're starting it off with. How fitting. Okay, let's do this. They're just running at me now. Alright, so. This is all about working my way back up. Rebuilding the image. Showing WWE that I deserve to be back there. Similar to Drew McIntyre. He had to do the exact same thing, so this is what we're doing. Take him down. Take him down. Nice, forgot I could do that. Oh, okay. Is it me, or has he got a bald spot on his head? Or is that just the lighting? Might be just the lighting. It just looks like he's got a bald spot going. This is now where the game wants to play with me a little bit. Yeah, okay. This is, yeah. Picking up for another fisherman's sort of carry. Nice. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Nope, never mind. I was going to do my signature off the corner. He got back up. Oh, he's not going to stay down long enough for me to do it, is he? I haven't done this for a while. This might backfire. Bugger. Yeah, that's right. Brought in. Ah, I thought I'd do it. I was really hoping that was going to be it. Guess he wants to drag this out a little bit longer, doesn't he? Right. I haven't done one of these for a while. Let's do this. There we go. Ah, of course. Down. Maybe I'll go to the top. Maybe I won't. Try this. There we go. Go for a pin. There we go. That's another reason why I think I'm not on the hard difficulty, because my victories have mostly been non-finisher based, so that makes me wonder what settings am I on, and I'm really hoping I get a break now to check. Otherwise, something's not right. Like, something is really not right if this is how the game's going. Ooh, Finn Balor. After the first series of round-robin matches, Mavs 13 tied atop Group A with Finn Balor, while Chosen leads Group B. Oh, hi Mavs 13. Hello, Mr. Balor. It's been a long time. Got caught looking past Mavs 13 in my first Apex tournament match. Won't happen again. Yeah, but I'm still qualifying, buddy. You ain't. What was I about to look at? Oh yeah. No, you can see it right there, I'm on hard, so... Don't know. Don't know what to tell you. It just feels a bit too easy. I think that was all I had to do for now. Unless there was something else I wanted to check. No. Don't think there was anything else I needed to do, so
I saw you won your first match too.
Obviously. But I'm not here to talk about the tournament. I have some feedback on the video you did for me.
You mean the video you recorded without my knowledge where you tricked me into saying all those lies about you?
Yes, that's the one. After listening back to it, your performance was lackluster and uninspiring. I didn't believe anything you were saying.
you know fully well...
That's because I didn't believe it either. You're not better than me. And if I get the chance to face you, I'll prove that.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. The video still put up big numbers. After the edit, of course.
I'm going to do my talking in the ring. Not going to bother asking him to delete it, he won't.
I'm going to do my talking in the ring. So you can have your chosen ones and your stupid social media posts, which I get the feeling you care more about than actual wrestling.
Yeah.
No. I care about both. I'm going to win the tournament, build my following even bigger, and then conquer the wrestling world.
That's my goal too. Minus the lame social media content.
I've seen your feed. That is lame. Anyway, only one of us can get to the top. And Rock already had his chance. It's my time now.
We'll see.
I can't wait to smack him around. I really can't. First, we gotta get past Balor. Hey Tavish, how you doing, buddy? What do you want?
You're off to a good start so far. It's going to be a tough few weeks to get to the end of this tournament and come out on top.
Any advice on how to survive?
You showed you could tough it out in the British Rules tournament. So, do more of that?
Thanks, I guess.
There is one way you could get some extra rest, but it would go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So, you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit? Or tell PWJ and the fans to shove it and rest up?
Hang on, so I'm trying to understand this. So there is one way that you could get some extra rest, but it could go against tradition. Typically, you participate in tag matches on tournament off nights, but you could skip them. So do you want to earn the respect of the Japanese fans and show them you have fighting spirit, or tell PWJ and the fans to shove it and rest up? So, my understanding, if I do a tag match, if I rest up, I'm choosing not to honour tradition, right? And I'm skipping the tag matches. I'm literally going to kick myself for even choosing this option, but fine.
I'm not taking any shortcuts, and I'm certainly not going to risk disrespecting the Japanese fans. So I'll honor tradition and do the tag matches.
Fuck's sake, I don't want to, but fine.
Good call. I wouldn't have wanted to be seen with you if you chose the other option.
Fuck you. They really force they really force these tag matches in there, man. Oh, sake. Master is set to face Tozawa Akira. Oh, Akira Tozawa in the next Group A round robin match. However, first they will team together against King Ricochet and Finn Balor. I thought I was going up against Balor. Top wrestlers honouring tradition. What somebody called me. Top wrestlers honouring tradition with off-night tag matches in the Apex tournament. You love to see it. No, I don't love to see it, because I didn't want to do a tag match. I just wanted to do normal singles. Which is the pain in the arse for me right now. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Didn't want to, but I'll do it. Just gonna skip all these. Just try and skip them as fast as I can. There we go. Oh, it's the first time I've seen Akira Tozawa in this game. I've just realised he's wearing his old attire. I'm so glad he doesn't wear that anymore. I look like such an idiot. Sorry to interrupt the flow. Right, sorry to interrupt the flow. I'll be right back. Hey. do apologise for that. That was I was being asked to well, I was being asked if someone could borrow my charger, so I went to lend that to them. I may not need it for a little while. I think the sound's still okay. Yeah, I get worried when I turn the sound off. There, right. Back to this. I'm surprised it's Akira Tosawa that I'm teaming with and not Shinsuke. I guess that would have been too much of an obvious choice to have. Just really laying into him now. Which is fine. That's what we want to do. Get that damage in. Oh. And let me guess, he's gonna... No, he wasn't. I thought he was gonna go for a tag. He might still do. That's it. You bastard. You cheating bastard. Akira! Save me! Right. Thank you, Akira. Really kicked out though. Seriously? For a minute I thought he was just going to pop back up to his feet, like to a Superman sort of landing. Fair enough. Right, okay, because if I grab him, it means maybe he grabbed me first. Back in the ring. I'll take the count out. I'll take the count out. Because I hate the tag matches, I honestly do. I will take that. What the Rock is cooking. Sorry. I'm more happier to won it that way, to be honest. So, what a tag match from Group A. Combatants showcased what the Apex tournament is all about. How many people are in Group A? Because technically Jay Pearce should have been part of that, right? Master 13 proving he has that fighting spirit. WWE missed the boat Apex tournament. It's been good catching up with Master 13. Oh, thanks, Akira. Didn't really realise we were friends, but okay. Now we'll be even better beating him. And there it is. There was something I realised I forgot to check. It was the story progression. I want to see how much is left of this chapter. There is quite a bit to this chapter. Bloody hell. Oh. Wait. 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 Oh, those are... Right, those are for if I join the Hurt Business. Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's quite a bit to this chapter. So even if I complete Apex, there is still more to do. I genuinely thought I was close to finishing this. This might go on longer than I realised. I do apologise. Fighting spirit isn't just a made-up thing, it's real here, and you've shown you have it. Keep an eye out in the rest of your tournament, in the rest of your matches for an added boost. You'll need it if you want to win this tournament. Please tell me that's... As long as I just don't have to do any more of them tag matches, then that is absolutely fine. Hello... Hello T... I don't know how to say your name. TP? TP? I'm just going to say TP. Don't know how to say your name. I've only just seen your message. How are you? How you doing? First and only one in the chat. Thank you. For joining me this late into the game. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to finish the Apex tournament and then call it there. Because I wasn't expecting this to go on for that long. See how I feel. See how I feel. We'll finish this up then, and we'll have a think about it. I can't be that far now, right? Still not even beaten Chosen yet. Already got my signature, and he's already reversed it. Got a bit too cocky. Let's get away for a game to tell me to go fuck myself, huh? That's fine. I can build that back up. Surprised I haven't even got a finish yet. Doing some incredible damage, actually. Maybe go for a pin, why not? Go for that pin. Maybe we'll end it. Yeah. It was a bit overconfident on my part, but you never know unless you try. You never know unless you try. Oh. Go ass back now. You said you can get back up. Motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Slap on my back. Down a bit of the old 1-2. That's it. That's what we like to see. Good knee to the face. No, you do not do that, because I'm doing this instead. There we go. Right, count it, ref. 2, 3, end of. We like to see here. The winning streak goes on. And to move on to the next part, the next round hopefully. God forbid it's another tag team match, because if it is...
If I'm understanding the tournament format correctly, we're nearing the end of the round robin portion, and after a draw against Ricochet, you're now 1 point behind Finn Balor, headed into your final group match, which happens to be against Balor.
That's right. So if I want to win the group to get to the finals and main event, the Japan Dome, I need to beat Finn. A loss or another draw, and I'm headed home empty-handed.
Well, hopefully you've at least picked up some cool souvenirs while you're here, so it wouldn't be completely empty-handed.
The only souvenir I care about is the Apex Tournament trophy. But to earn that, first I need to beat Finn, which will be no easy task. He's a top WWE superstar, so I'm sure he'll have some extra motivation to not be upstaged by me.
If you beat Finn, it's looking like Chosen is a lock. Sorry. It's looking like Chosen's going to win Group B, so you'd face him in the finals.
I'm not worried about Chosen. He's too concerned about his image and social media content to be a real threat. So if I get by Finn, the trophy's mine.
There we go. I don't know what he means by another draw or a loss, because I've won every match so far. Unless there's been matches happening off camera. Which is fine, I don't need to have too many matches. Get straight to it. There's no commentary, you can't hear the music. Let's just get straight to it. Don't even need to watch Balor's entrance, because we know who he is. And he's a bastard who does that. Right. Here we go. Get really into it. You're taunted for too long. Or as Botchamania would put it as, you talk too much. One boy, you never shut up. There we go. Now he's gonna roll out, and I'll just do this. Nice and simple. Can I get a signature on the outside of the ring? I can. Nope, okay. There was 2 ways to reverse that. And I missed my chance. Fair enough. Ow! I was pinching my leg. I've had that before. Okay, it's getting back in the ring. It's getting back in the ring. Ooh. Come on. Oh, I'll just let him come back in the ring when he's ready. Even if I win, it doesn't matter. This is how I win, doesn't matter. I'll take it. Just going to try and at least get a pinfall victory over Balor. I miss when he used to wear trunks. Doesn't look right with the titles he's got. Doesn't look right. I guess it's part of that whole Judgment Day look. When you join the Judgment Day, you kind of change up your style. Wow. Try to hit him, try to grab him, didn't register. And again, just went with it. Didn't mess me up too badly, but still. Nice, nice, nice. Oh! Caught me in there. Oh. It's like... Try to go for a signature. I hit it this time. Nice. Oh. That time was just right. You get it. There we go. There we go. What we like to see. Quick victories, concise victories. It's actually making me question whether I want to put the difficulty up. I know what's going to happen if I do that. It might be actually due to my overall. I wonder. Right. Okay, good. I thought I was going to keep going. I wasn't going to read everything. The Apex Tournament Finals are set. Group A winner Mavster 13 will face off against Group B winner Chosen at the Japan Dome. Nice. Mark for Life still can't believe WWE Superstars were shut out from the Apex Tournament Finals. Wow. Oh yeah, because we knocked them all out, didn't we? These two showed WWE that there is top talent outside their walls. Finn Balor tired take, and speaking of tired, I'm flying back to my mansion to get some much deserved rest. Wow, Balor. What a way to gloat, huh? Have fun beating each other up, Mavs 13 and Chosen. I mean, I've been having fun this entire time. It's probably all going to come crashing down now. Do you mind on admin work? But yeah, this has been actually quite fun on the occasion. Like, this hasn't been frustrating like the start of it, as you saw. Very frustrating, but it's sort of turned around. I don't know if that is I don't know if that is because of my overall that I've knocked it up. And it's made for quite entertaining, for an actual change, like quite entertaining back and forths, really cool looking moments and stuff, amazing sequences in a way, unless I'm just talking out my arse. This has actually been great to do. Really happy to have to actually have fun playing this and not just getting really frustrated with what's happening.
I'm working on my victory post for after I win the tournament final. Do you think 50 fire emojis is too much? Or will it really drive home the point that I'm on fire?
I mean, I've got a match and some petrol. I mean, if you want to be on fire, no, that's too much. That's too much. Or is it?
You ever hear the expression, don't count your chickens before they hatch?
No. Why would I not want to count my chickens? How else would I know how many I have? That is dumb.
Whatever. Point is, let's see how the match turns out before you start celebrating.
Why do I feel like this is where a cutscene sort of screws me out of the
I already know how
victory?
it's going to turn out. I went undefeated in the group stage while you had to win your last match just to barely clinch your spot in the finals.
But I won all my
So,
matches.
I have way more chickens than you.
I won all my matches. The game's not registering properly.
You're really not getting that.
Also, your old friend Shawn Michaels sent me a DM that he'll be watching our match. Probably wants me to be his next Rock.
I don't think Sean will be interested in signing you after I embarrass you in the ring.
Now, who's counting their chickens?
Now you get it? Now you finally get that saying? Alright. Finals of the Apex. I have this sort of inkling that maybe we'll get a cutscene where I lose rather than winning on my own terms, but we'll find out. If it's an attempt to win sort of style match, this is probably where the game finally decides to pull out all the stops, but we're just gonna have to see now. This is all it. This is all what we've worked for. Tavish, the entire wrestling world will be watching the finals to see how far you've come, so no pressure. You got this, and even if you don't, well, you're on the right track. Thanks, Tavish. That's actually quite decent of him to say. It does feel like a cool big fight feel, like outside of a WWE event, like everyone's watching this. I love it when wrestling shows that aren't WWE actually have that feel, that they're on a grand scale that everyone's watching, and it doesn't have to be WWE for you to see it. Whew. Here we go. Maverick. I love the cool looking arena here. This is very New Japan-esque. Alright. No, but that's bad. On the side where the wire goes. It's the one downfall of having headphones at the moment. It's a shame the music can't play. I'd have loved to have had the entrances play out for these big moments. Okay, so in attempt to win, so there is a possibility I could lose this if I'm not careful. Feels like an actual Japanese crowd, like just people applauding. Like clapping, golf clapping in a way. That's pretty a cool pay attention to detail. I've noticed I've got a signature, but usually if I try and go for it too soon, he might reverse it, so I'm gonna see if I can beat him down into a stunned position. Which I might get. I might actually pull that off. The atmosphere feels weird for this. Whoever did this, I think they've really captured the actual feeling of a Japan crowd. It's pretty cool. Alright, I was about to get his momentum slightly back. Need to knock him back down again. Right. That's it, yes, 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 yes. Perfect. I just need to hit this. If I hit this, and then hit my finisher without issue. Oh my god, I could probably... Yes! Oh my god, have I won it? Yes! I mean, that felt too easy, but... Look at that. Look at that. That might actually be the thumbnail. That might give stuff away, but that might be my thumbnail. Which saves me having to create one from from Because what I do for the thumbnails for this in particular, and I got achievement for it, Apex competitor, compete in the Apex tournament. Oh, I'm so happy. That's made me happy. I love that. So basically, what I do for the thumbnails for YouTube is I go into the game. I get 2 controllers so I can control both participants. So that way I can try and set my guy up into a position where I can get a good sort of screenshot moment. Oh, that's made me a very happy boy. A very, very happy boy. Because I'm still waiting for the game to kind of throw me a curveball. And so far it hasn't. Chosen. Don't be upset, chosen ones. There will be many more Apex tournament wins in my future. Master 13 needed this more than me. Glad I could help him out after he hit rock bottom. And then, thank you, Tassia. That's not what I saw. Yeah, come to my defense. Don't let him spin a narrative that isn't true. PWJ. The Apex tournament winner has been crowned. Mavster 13 has reached the apex of professional wrestling. Yes, outlasting the best in the world. The wrestling world has been put on notice. I am officially back. Yes, boy. Yes. Sorry, I messed it up. Yes, boy. I'm just happy. I shouldn't be this happy, really. I shouldn't. It's a game. It's a wrestling game. No, fuck it. No, I'm happy. Roman Reigns, I acknowledge you, Mavster 13, but I still sit at the head of the wrestling table. I'll take that. I'll take that from Roman Reigns. Cody Rhodes, everyone's journey is different. I have a feeling Mavster 13 is just getting started. Oh, the big names are noticing me. That's a good sign. After outlasting 29 other superstars, Slay WWE in your Royal Rumble is your Royal Rumble winner. I thought he was WWE champion. Nothing can stop me from achieving greatness. The WWE Championship. Oh wait, that's cool and all, but have you tried winning the Apex tournament? Blocked. He just can't handle the truth. I thought he was already a champion though. Yeah. I might misread it. Just noticed WWE likes the past post about your tournament win. Maybe a sign. Ah, maybe it is a sign. Maybe we are going to get our foot back in the door. Who knows, but I'm not interested in going back. I have all the momentum in the world, and I'm going to keep it going. Okay, I feel like that might be the mistake, because I thought the goal was to go back. We'll see. Okay, so where we at currently is 3.5 hours. And all I have left for this chapter is 2 more little side things, and then 2 more story progressions. And with the way things have gone, I'm gonna ride this out. I'm gonna finish up. I am definitely gonna try and finish this up. So. Let's finish this chapter at least, because it has been a while, and I don't know. I'm planning to try and get around to this again. I'm planning to try and get around to this again at some point, maybe next weekend. Because I've got something planned for next weekend. If I can try and fit everything into a nice, neat, tight little schedule. But yeah, so. Yeah, we'll do this, because I don't know when I'm going to touch this again, because I seem to go off on a long hiatuses for this. Buck, you faced him in a British rules match in that tournament in the UK. Pretty big moment, going to be heavily featured in my documentary anyway. Oh, I didn't even read everything. Ah, never mind. Alright, of course, huge match that I totally remember. I just think Adrian's technical expertise and hard-nosed background could make for really good chemistry with you in the ring, that's all. Oh, okay, now I'm suspicious, since when are you booking matches? Must be all that time I've been spending with you. I just think I could be a really cool match for the documentary. Are you up for it? Yeah, happy to help. I can do it. Alright, can I read what is actually happening here? Hey, any chance you're interested in facing Adrian Buck in a rematch for my documentary? Adrian who? Buck, you faced him in the British Rules match in that tournament in the UK. Pretty big moment, going to be heavily featured in my documentary anyway. Was that the first or second guy that I faced? Because I never got their names. Alright, of course, blah blah blah. Read all that, must be all that time, blah blah blah. Okay, and then of this, you've been there for me, so it's the least I can do. Happy to help any way I can. You're the best. Adrian's going to be so pumped. Buck just better not suck. I'm not even going to go there with what you just said, sir. That was the absolute worst of way to rhyme anything. Okay, I think I can get this finished, even if I have to do an extra hour at least. I think I can get this finished. MVP, MVP. Sorry, I really wish the music could play. It just looks, I just look mental when I do that. I've only just noticed now that there is a disco ball above the ring. Why I haven't noticed that up until now is quite strange. Right. Who was Adrian Buck again? I think it was the first guy in the first round of the British tournament, right? Yeah, he was the first guy. He's like the MMA style type guy. Or he looks like an MMA type guy. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. For God's sake. Wow. Okay, he really came out the gate hot and heavy for that. Yeah, screw you. Oh. I am not a fan. Wow. Me, who's thinking now this is where the game has decided you're going to lose. You've won too many matches. You've got too much momentum. You need to be knocked down a peg. I'd rather lose this, I guess, than lose when it matters. But then I really don't just want to lose. I have to be really super careful doing this because I've lost a match like this before. Yep. Okay. Buddy, if you could just get me... Yeah, that's it, thank you. You can just get me back in the ring. Ah, you fool. You fell for my trap. No, I had it. Just got it. Okay. He's really just taking... He's really taking it to me. And that's what I don't like. That would have been so cool if I hit that. Knee strike. Nice. Alright. Oh, hit the mic. Terribly sorry. I really need a finisher. I need a finisher badly. Okay, there's my finisher. I'm scared to go for it though. Okay, thankfully I hit it. There we go. Okay. There's a little bit of touch and go there from the start, but pulled it back. Pulled it back. Is a good sign. If I could get through this with only losing one match, right, and that was only at the start of this session, I'll accept that. That is a pretty good session for me. Oh no. No. No! Fuck! 6-man battle royal, what are you fucking doing, man? No! Cat Films. Oh. What an incredible match. Continue to be blown away by the subject of my upcoming documentary, Mavster 13, and the subject of my next documentary, Buck Adrian. I get it now, Cat Films. All you played me. You just wanted to get some shine for your next project. I thought we were tighter than that. Sorry, I was just worried you'd get weird about me taking on another project, and clearly I was right. You'll always be my priority no matter who else I'm working with. I mean, I have no issue with you taking on other projects, Kat. I fully understand. You need to keep some of that, because you know, this project with me won't last forever, so I understand you want to take other people on as a project. So I get it. That's fine. You keep the work pumping. It's all good. Oh, Chase the Rib, I remember this guy. Fucking hell. Is he still in developmental? Cat Films All, does that mean you're taking it on new projects? Because I've got a story to tell, believe you me. Again, are you still in developmental? Greco Shaw, which I think was the second guy I took in the tournament. Cat Films All, big ditto here. El Ordinero, Cat Films All. Oh, me too. Sammy. We all know it's you. El Mago Jr., Cat Films All. You ever do father-son type stories? We unmasked you and proved that you were lying to the world. Why are you continuing this? Mavs 13, I've got an idea that could work for everybody. A 6-man battle royale, and the winner gets Cat's full and undivided attention. No, that's not fair, because cool battle royale, except one tiny thing. Do I get a say in my own career or nah? Hey, give me some credit. I'm just playing these guys. The way you can check and all out in one place, see who you really want to film next, should at least save you some serious airfare. That is actually pretty clever, thanks. Sorry I doubted you. All good, just one catch. You have to wait to start filming your next doc until you finish ours. I guess that works for me. If you win the battle royale. Okay, fair enough, but still, no, I do not want to be doing a battle royale. Is this over the top rope elimination style, or is this pin your opponent elimination style? Because if it's over the top rope, I'm gonna go straight out. I know it's gonna happen. I just know it. I think we're coming up to the 4-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen, so, yeah. Bear with me as I... We're gonna be sat here skipping for a little bit. Bear with. I chose to continue. I could have stopped and took a break. I chose to continue. By skipping, I do this little glitch thing here. It's gonna go on forever. It's going forever. I'm in the 4th person. Oh, maybe that was it. Thank God. Nope. Game decided. Okay. Is this going to be... You fucker. Yeah, it's elimination style over the top. No, someone's going to knock me over and I don't like it. No, I'm too close. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, go away. No, I don't like it. Stop. It's giving me anxiety. I don't like it. This is like giving me serious anxiety. I don't want it. Greco, what the fuck are you doing? I hate this game. Go away, Lord and Arrow. Fuck off. Everybody fuck off. Fuck off! Will you go away? I don't like it. It's really giving me bad anxiety. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate that you're all targeting me when it suits you. There he goes again. Okay, it's not an attempt to win, but I feel like I'm going to be stuck in purgatory for this game. Okay, it says win, it doesn't say attempt. I hate this game. Because the problem is they all target you. It fucking irritates me. Oh. This is where I'm going to be whining. I'm going to be whining so much. Fuck off. Fuck's sake. Right, hang on. I'm gonna calm down. I'm going to calm down. Fuck. Oh, caught him that time. Face for the assist, I guess. TV is about to switch itself off if I don't do anything. Go away, Almago. You've got Chase to deal with. Right. This is fucking with my anxiety. Because the AI is like fucking programmed to target you. Because the moment one of their opponents goes down, they target you, and it fucking irritates me. He's going to go after me. No, he's not. I'm waiting for it though. He's going to go after me. Yep. Thought so. Hate this so much. Hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. See what I mean? They just target you. Fuck off. Fucking... Alright, can you both go after each other now? This is pissing me off. Fuck off, why are you going for me? This is actually what's angering me with the AI. Could have perfectly knocked him off and yet targeted me instead. Just watch now. And see, because El Mago went for me. No, no, no. I don't know, not this way, please, not this way. Stop targeting me all the fucking time. Oh, fuck off. There we go, right. Sorry about that. Oh, the mechanics of the game do get fucking asking. That was elevating my anxiety quite a bit. That was just really setting me off, and I'm sorry. That's I really don't like it. Just, sorry, just bear with. I'm just taking a moment. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just taking a moment to calm myself down. I will get back to the game in a moment. Just please let me just have this one little moment of reconnecting myself to the old world. Fuck's sake. Okay. Alright. Let's get back to it. There's not much left to do now. Big news, unfortunately negotiations broke down with Adrian Buck, but I'm happy to report I'll be following Chase the Rib as the subject of my next documentary, which is very cool because I was such a huge Ribby fan. Hope you like your ribs extra spicy, America. Did I not win? Then again, she did say she'd only start it after she finished with me, so... yeah. Doesn't really matter. A little confused on that, but it's not a big deal. Justine, what do you want, darling?
Congratulations!
What can I help you with?
So how does it feel to be the hottest thing in pro wrestling since Paul Heyman's undershirt?
Who are you? And what a weird thing to say.
First, it's great running into you, Justine. Second, I'm going to need a minute while I erase that image from my brain.
Hang on, isn't she... I've only seen like when they were promoting My Rise when the game was coming out. Isn't she like a mentor or something that you play alongside in the females My Rise? That's pretty cool. A little bit of crossover. If she is who I think she is. Because my plan after the this My Rise for the lock, I'm going to be going into the Legacy and be playing that for the next portion after this.
Heyman's words, not mine. Said him on my podcast. Any chance you'd like to come onto the show? Talk about everything you've been through since you left WWE?
Whatever happened to that, anyway? Because I remember that being a thing in, I think it was in 2019, and then in 2020, they were like, when you'd go into your phone, it wasn't just text messages, there was a little section where you get like a podcast, and you could listen to the podcast. What happened to that?
Don't get me wrong, I'm a huge fan of your podcast. Tavish and I listen whenever we can.
I might be wrong.
I'm just not sure I'm ready to start telling my story yet.
Oh, come on. Your run in the Apex tournament was incredible, and that's exactly what my listeners want to hear about. What do you say? I'll go easy on you.
No time like the present, I guess. Let's do it.
Am I just going to get a cutscene?
Great. Let's set up a time ASAP.
Doesn't seem like that. Hang on, don't tell me a podcast is a match. 'Cause I'm expecting a cutscene. I'm expecting a cutscene that leads into a match, not we just go straight into a match. With text messages back and forth saying, "Oh, sorry, you misunderstood. My podcast is Wrestling in the Ring." Hello, Chase. How may I help you, sir? Still in developmental?
Hey, heard you on Justine's podcast. Loud and clear. Talking in code again about a platter of stale ribs you threw in the trash. Clearly up to your old tricks.
I might have generally been talking about ribs, sir.
I have to be totally honest. I have no idea.
Sorry, that's tickled me. I have no idea who you are. That's fucking brilliant.
Name's Chase. Had a stint at the PC recently? Or you might even know me as Ribby. Ring any bells?
Oh, for sure.
Sorry, that just
You're that
tickled
mascot
me.
guy who almost made it to WWE. How'd that all play out?
You never made it to the main show, did you?
Oh, don't play dumb with me. You know exactly how it played out. I never got a contract offer because you told Shawn Michaels to stay away from the ribs in catering, which was clearly code to avoid me.
Wow. Listen, I'd love to stay and clear this nonsense up, but Cole Quinn called into my podcast appearance to talk smack, and now I've got to go give him a receipt.
Oh, I know. I was listening. I liked the part when he said you haven't changed one bit since your mocap meltdown.
We'll see about that. Good luck, Chase. I hope you get to the bottom of whatever deranged conspiracy theories you were talking about.
Oh, I doubt that very much.
I'll give it to the to the 2K developers when creating My Rise. I think they're just enjoying that they're creating their own little lore and their own original wrestlers within the world. Going from a mascot rib to having an actual guy under the suit become a professional wrestler. Fuck. I mean, they're just having fun with it at this point. And I do like how they're trying to tie all of the My Rise stories and stuff in together. Mr. Cole Quinn, lol, Mavs13, you think your rock bottom's behind you. I see a new hashtag lock bottom in your future. That's very weird, sir. And yeah, even I agreed, Mr. Cole Quinn, weird. I don't see any future for you at all. I feel like Chase is going to get involved. And we're just going to have to deal with him. 4 hours in. Officially. It's still going. Alright. Let me just have a quick look at Quinn's entrance for a sec. Okay. So he's not doing, like, shitty little gimmicks like he used to. He's just generally being himself now. Which, okay, good. Which is good, because those gimmicks were really not working out for him. I was generally thinking this was going to be like, oh, do as much damage to Quinn, and then it would lead into a cutscene where Chase comes out or something. I guess not. I think this is just a quick one-and-done match, and then we just have another match with Chase. Oh no, Chase is actually coming out. This is all the cutscene we're getting. Oh, he's just playing his music. Oh no, he's going to be behind me. Oh, he's going to be behind me. With a chair, no less. And I missed it. Damn it. I'm tempted to lose this, but... Oh no, it says to win. Cole, are you okay? Cole? Everything okay, buddy? You didn't go for the pin. You didn't go for the pin, Cole. Why did you do that? Why did you make it all awkward for everybody? You just made it feel very awkward, sir. Okay. Nice. Bastard. Okay. Hands are getting sweaty. Oh, you... Trying to turn his back on me. Get wrecked, boy. Come on, get up. Get up. Let me help you then. Oh, sorry, you fell over. Let me help you again. Come on, onto your feet. There you go. Oh, look at that. You slipped. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. You know what? That one was on you. That was your fault. I tried to help you. You wouldn't let me. Please let me get you back in the ring. There we go. Good. Doing some real good damage now. Let me lay it into him. Let's go for the finisher. Last name will come. Clever boy. Back in the ring. Back. What are you doing? For God's sake. Get in the ring, you prick. Not in the ring. Never mind. No. Why does that even work? Why does that never work? Ah. Got you out. There we are. What? Let's go for a pin. Let's just go for a pin. He kicks out, screw it. We'll just go for it. You cheeky bastard. Alright, you know what? I don't want to do this. I do this rarely. You've asked for it. That'll be it now. Surely. That is it. That is it. That's how we get it done. That's how we get it done. Oh. Feels like a sauna in this room. I'm getting warm. I only notice it only ever gets really warm in here when I do a live stream. Any other time's fine.
Thought you could just blow me off, huh? Not so fast.
God damn it, Chase. You know what? You really have made this personal, haven't you?
It's not polite to show up without an invitation, Chase. Guess they don't teach that in deranged mascot school.
A good one. But I think it's about time you start taking me seriously.
I see the problem here. You worked really hard to get to the WWE. They didn't see potential in you and you weren't improving. And now you've decided you're going to put the entire blame on me. You're taking your frustrations out on me, and I understand. But I will knock them frustrations out of you. It's just the fate you chose.
You want serious? How about a match tonight? And if I win, you leave me the heck alone.
You sure you don't want to catch your breath first? I'm not interested in Cole Quinn's leftovers.
Nope. You'll actually be doing me a favor. 2 wins in 1 night is exactly the kind of buzz I need right now.
Very confident for a WWE washout. Okay, tough guy. If you've got so much gas left in the tank, why don't we make it a no DQ match?
Even better.
Okay. He really wants to die tonight. Brave. Stupid, but brave. Tell you what, retire or not, the real Justine still knows how to make waves in WWE. Thanks for listening to the pod, Trish Stratus. Oh, that happened. I wonder if that's tied into the legacy in a way. Pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Did not plan for this stream to go on for this long, to be honest with you. Really didn't expect it to go on this long. It's worth it, at least. Because we made some great progress, and again, I think I'm still on the winning streak. Oh, fucking... Knock him down a little bit. So I'm assuming I'm wrestling immediately after the first match I just had. That's why I'm so battered. Because I sometimes don't pay attention to everything that gets said. Some things just fly over me. Okay. Come get me. Oh, look at that. You really came to get me, didn't you? Oh, okay. You meant business that time. Okay. Need to get a weapon. Like a kendo. Fuck's sake. Yeah, okay game, fine. Yeah, it's the way it's got to work, isn't it? You know. Stay down. Why won't you let me pick up that kendo stick? Are you fucking kidding me? Why don't pick it up? It's like it's glitched in. Hello? Right, try again. What the fuck happened there? That's the second time that's happened. Can't remember what game it was, but that's the second time that's happened. It was Witcher. Not that I can reverse now. Because my controller just decided to fuck me about. Fuck's sake. What was that? Fuck you. What the actual fuck? There we go. That's what I was trying to do a second ago. It just wouldn't register. What the actual fuck? Get your ass up. Get your ass up right now. No fighting forever. No. I'm ending this. It's actually angered me. It's genuinely angered me. Right, okay, yep. Why the fuck not, you know? Count the pin, ref. Just count it with 3, for fuck's sake. There we go. Sorry, the controller issue there just really pissed me off. That's the second time that's happened. And I don't even know what that's about. That's never happened. That's the second time it's happened on stream. It's never happened before. The controller systems just decide to not work and go fucking rogue. That's why I panicked and had to quickly pull the battery out because that was the only way to pause the bloody thing. I'm sorry. Sorry. Really just not what I wanted. That's not how I wanted the match to even go. I had all these ideas in my head of what I wanted to do, and Mouse 13, any chance I can get you back for another podcast appearance to tell everybody about your recent appearance in LAW? No thanks, I'm done with podcasts now. Too many crazies listening. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The episode you recently recorded for Justine's podcast has been taken down effectively immediately. Chase's legal team contest to the moon landing reference I made. The podcast is produced by WWE and you don't work for WWE anymore, or did you forget? Unfortunately, everybody seems to keep reminding me. That's a bit unfair. And she was the one who invited me. That is just petty as shit, man. Alright. Where to put you? Might as well just put you in defense. Oh. I'm 1 point away. 1 point away from having a 10 out of 10 in defense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That'll do. 7 overall. Nice. So, story progress, where are we? So we just only got these two, and then we've completed the chapter. That's a long-ass chapter, I'll give it that. New World Border. Okay. I'll get this done then. Yeah, let's get this done. Might as well. What have you got for me, Tavish?
I have another big opportunity for you to generate some buzz in a different part of the world.
I'm gonna have to start paying you commission.
What are you thinking? 25%, 30%,
Straight in.
or maybe 20%
Straight in on the
plus
money.
a cut of all future royalties?
I was kidding.
Right. Me too. Anyway, I can get you on a show in Mexico teaming up with Hector Flores. WWE sending him to Lucha Magica for a special appearance, and the local promoters are looking for a hot commodity to team up with him.
I didn't really cross paths with Hector much when I was in WWE, but I've heard he's a good guy. And if not, well, at least it'll be some good exposure. I'll do it.
All right. And the flight's on you, since, you know, I'm not getting paid for any of this.
And I will unlock a Latino Heat vest. Ooh, and Mexico Plaza's arena. Alright, let's do it. What a fun stream this has been. The frustration was coming back, but things can just stay calm now. It'll be fine. Unless that loading screen goes on forever.
Didn't know you were going to be here too.
Same. I had enough of you
Never
after
get
the
away
Apex
from you, huh?
tournament. Thought I could be look-free for a while.
Don't call me that.
Okay. Look.
I like
Gentlemen, you're going
the
to have to
irony
learn
of
to
this
get along
shirt
better,
as well.
since you'll be teaming together tonight.
Didn't think that through.
What? I thought you said Hector Flores was my partner.
Hector is your partner. Both of yours. It's a trios match. You know, Lucha Libre tradition.
You gotta stop doing stuff like this, Tavish.
I knew you'd throw a tantrum and not want to do it, which is why I didn't tell you. So I'll stop doing this stuff when you learn how to get outside of your comfort zone.
Are you two done yet? I don't want to do this either, but I'm not over here crying about it with a weird old wrestler who follows me around everywhere I go.
Okay, I see your point about him. But it's too late to change the match. Just put your issues aside and work together. You don't have to be best mates or anything.
Deal?
It will be good content for my socials, I guess. So, I'll do it.
Fine. But just this one match. That's it.
I love, again, I love the irony of, like, don't call me the Lock, and yet I'm wearing a shirt that reads locked and loaded. I should have thought that through when I was doing this. Didn't really think it through. Anyway, how you doing, Hector? Long time no see since 2K22. Looks a
Hey,
little different.
Hector. I was happy to be teaming with you down here. Until I found out we were also
Yeah, he looks a little
teaming with
different,
Chosen.
actually. Changed his model a bit.
It will be fine. I've known Chosen for a while. He can certainly rub people the wrong way, but he means well.
No, he does not.
Maybe you're right. I'm willing to give this a shot if you are, I guess. But enough about Chosen. What have you been up to lately?
I didn't realise I had to make a dialogue choice. I thought it was continuing. God's sake. Wasn't paying attention.
It's been an interesting time for me in WWE. I turned down the chance to join Los Lotharios, and they've been messing with me ever since.
Ha, faction trouble. I had my fair share of that in WWE too. You're better off on your own.
Yeah, in this case at least. Anyway, I'm happy to see you doing so well now. I had heard you were having a hard time after WWE. Someone said you got into a fight with Sami Zayn at a video game shoot?
Neck felt a little stiff there for a second. So I was kind of like looking off. I was trying not to irritate it. Now when you move your head suddenly and you get this click and it just sends a lot of pain throughout your head. I thought that was going to happen. So I was trying to like slowly just turn it.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm good.
But it's all in my past, and like you said, things are going well now. So let's keep the positive momentum going and get the W tonight. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Nice. I have something else to do. It's a bit weird when it goes to that screen. I guess that's like opportunities in case you want to stop and take a break. Luchan. I can't remember how he pronounced it now. Magica? Lucha Magica? I'm going to go with that because I can't remember how he actually pronounced it and he only said it like 2 minutes ago. Still to come, special guest Hector Flores, Mavster 13 and Chosen team together in a exciting trios action. It's a 6-man. One of those is more special than the others. Yes, it's me. You're welcome. Bellend. Don't know whose theme that is, but that is actually hitting quite well. I swear these loading screens are getting longer. I'm going to have to end this very soon, because this is, like... I was expected to be done within 4 hours, and it has gone on longer than I was anticipating. I'm surprised they didn't go with, who is it? Oh no, so he's not dealing with Los Barrios. For some reason I thought it was going to be them and a random tag partner. See, I'm just not paying attention much. My brain's starting to lose it a little bit. Yeah, let's try and get this wrapped up as quickly as possible. Get you away from this corner, back into my corner. Oh. Yeah, get off, Chosen, because I'm doing my magic. Lucha Magica. Gotcha. Oh, if only I had a signature. That'd been perfect. Yeah, get one from me in, I guess. Won't be able to hit my signature, sadly, but... Yeah, fuck. I was trying to catch him off guard. Excuse me. I genuinely thought he was going to go for a tag. He might still do after this, actually. No, he's not going for it. Yeah, now he does. Okay. This is why this has gone longer, because of all these bloody tag matches I didn't want to do. Annoyed because it would have been perfect to hit Al Mago with my finisher. Because now I've got to try and put in the work with Ordinero now. Huh, nice. Didn't know I could do that. Maybe I can... Maybe I can. Maybe I can get one. Right, okay. Fuck's sake. I'm a simple man. I ask for simple things. And the simple thing I ask is to just let me have this. Please. Just let me have this. Alright, I'll tag out. Get something fresh in the ring. Maybe Hector. Oh, of course. Of course. Alright. Whoever I tag in is probably going to be Chosen, to be honest. Let's get Hector in. Screw it. Get some fresh in there. Try and bring back my momentum. No, you don't get to tag in anybody. Because you're more than likely going to tag in Cole, and I'm going to be quite annoyed if I have to deal with him. And put in the work again to weaken somebody. I'm trusting you, Hector, to... Yeah, that was what I wanted. I wanted this to fly, basically. You fucker. And you'll... Yeah, of course, I waste my momentum. Of course you reverse. Well, not even reverse. Of course I waste my momentum, and you just tag your partner in, because every time you walk towards your partner, I can't get to you in time. And you tag the one guy in, that's going to make me put in all the work again. So, yeah, fucking fantastic. Oh my god. Why are you the annoying one in this? How? How are you the annoying one? When it comes to reversing and doing all these sequences. I don't get it. Yes, thank you. Tag him in. That's what I want. If the game would actually let me do something. TK. We've been through this before. Buy me dinner and then have your way with me. That is the longest sequence to get a finisher in I've ever had to endure. Count it now. You actually, for real, game. Like, are you for real, for real? Okay, we'll do it again. We'll hit it again, and this time you stay down. And if one of you reverses me in a second, there we go. Right, there. Count it. Get to the 3. Thank you. And didn't need to tag Chosen in. Fan-dibby-dozy. God, I was so happy earlier, and now, because I've just decided to continue this on, this is just... It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Just the game... The game finally decided you're too happy. We need to end that immediately. That felt like something you could have done without me having to hit the continue button. It's Legado del Fantasma. Nope, it's Los Varios. I assume with Santos Escobar, right? Why not just have Legado del Fantasma? Why have Los Lotharios with Santos when Santos already has a trio? Why? Sorry, in the game you have Legado del Fantasma, you literally have Del Toro and Joaquin Wilde. You literally have them right there. Pair them with Santos. Why put Los Lotharios with Santos Escobar when they've literally had no interaction? In WWE standards anyway, but still. Welcome to the new era. We are Legado del Los Lotharios. Why? I'm not going to bother reading all this because it just goes too fast. I will get to it in a moment. There we go. Everyone's all stopped now, so give me a moment. Welcome to the new era. We are Legado del Los Lotharios. I'm just going to keep fucking that name up. Hector Flores made the mistake of turning us down, but everything happens for a reason. We are stronger now with Escobar, WWE, and anyone who stands with Hector or gets in our way will suffer. For history, for legacy, for my new family, we are ready to take control. Again, why not just have Legado del Fantasma? You've crossed the line, getting my teammates involved in our issue. Let's settle this now. Just us. The only way you'll see Legado del Lotharios in the ring is if you bring your partners back, and Chosen's mask is on the line. No chance. This isn't their problem. It is now. I'll do it. If Legado del Lotharios put their hair on the line, let's make it a mask versus hair. Interesting. I accept on behalf of Legado del Lotharios. We won't lose. So here's nothing to worry about. Interesting. Like a hair match. I can't see them going all the way with that. There is no way we get a cutscene and someone loses their hair. That is not happening, right? Be careful against this new group. They seem like they are out for blood. I know, I told you to learn to work with others, but some fights aren't worth it. Nah, I've got this. I've got this.
I'm sorry for getting you too involved in all this. That attack was my fault.
You didn't know that was going to happen. And now, this is our fight too. We need to get revenge.
But putting Chosen's mask on the line is taking things too far. I'm not a masked luchador, but I understand how important it is. Losing your mask can destroy your career. It could tear you apart both professionally and personally. So I've made the decision to call off the match.
If this is our only chance at revenge, then I'm willing to take the risk. We are doing that much.
What about your image? Your social media following? Your plan to be the best in the world? You could lose everything while we have nothing at stake.
It's what you would do, right?
I don't know.
Before you went to WWE, the answer would have been yes. I actually looked up to you back then.
Oh wow, some depth.
You looked up to me?
Yes. You are so confident in everything you did. But then you failed in WWE. And not because management held you back. You held yourself back because you lost that belief that you could succeed in any situation. You made excuses and blamed everyone instead of just doing the work. But I'm not going to make the same mistake.
I see. That's a lot to digest there.
Are you sure about this, Chosen? What if we lose?
I can overcome any setback. That's actually another lesson he taught me. I mean, look at how terrible things got for him. Yet, here he is. I mean, he threw everything away. Like, it got really
and there we are.
He was a
Back
plumber
to...
at the airport.
There we go.
Okay,
No
I
one's
think we
talking
get
to
the point, but how
No
about
one's
we just
talking to
don't
you.
lose?
Stop.
That works for me.
All right. Let's do this.
Sorry, the Amazon device went off. There was a little bit of depth there. with Chosen and me. That's actually quite some character growth. And then he kind of turned it back round. So that's some well done writing. I'm gonna give 2K on that one. That's some good writing. Let's carry on. Gigante mask versus hair match will take place at our year-end arena Estatal Megavento Mania Magical. I'm so afraid to be saying all of this wrong. At Chosen will put his mask on the line again alongside Master 13 and Hector Flores against the Legado del Lothario's Mania Magica mask versus hair. You know what would be cool if me and Hector would come out wearing masks in honor of Chosen. That'd be cool. Don't worry, Legado del Lotharios will be leaving this match with our beautiful, luscious hair, and Chosen will be leaving with no mask and his career in shambles. My new familia is going to prove we are the greatest luchadors of all time at Mania Magica. I wonder if this is going to be like an attempt to win sort of style. I can't see there being a cutscene.
You've had some time to think about what Chosen
hair, right?
said. Were you surprised that he looked up to you at one point?
Yeah, I was. I just thought he didn't look up to anyone. But it meant a lot hearing that, and why he thought my WWE run didn't work out. I'm not sure if I agree with everything he said, but it was interesting to get that perspective.
This mask versus hair thing is a huge deal in Mexico. It's actually called a lucha de apuesta, which means match with wager.
Someone finally did their research. Like you said, it's a tradition that goes back a long way in Mexico, so I take it very seriously. I might have had my differences with Chosen, but he's putting so much on the line by agreeing to this. So, I'm going to do everything I can to not only get payback against Legado de Lotharios, but also protect his mask and legacy. We owe him that.
I love how they're really building up the high stakes for this. This is actually quite awesome. I'll give it that. Really impressive storytelling for a game. 2K really outdid themselves with the My Rise this year anyway, so far. They've really outdone themselves. Actually quite insane. It's better than last year, because last year it was kind of like a step back, as if they were going back to the building blocks, but they've really built this back up. Okay. Okay, it's a tornado style. Oh, I wanted to go against Santos, but I'll take anyone I can get. Actually, yeah, I'll go for Santos. I feel like it's more fitting if I go for Santos. This isn't going to be easy though. That's the thing. Get off me, you bastard. Get off me. You are not who I want. You are not the one I'm going to be fighting. This is Santos. Back in the ring. Okay. Ah. Excuse me. I'm not done with you. You're my dance partner for this. I hit the Y button. Why did the game start anything good? Oh, Santos. Santos. Let's just go for a pin. I think we're safe for it. Or not. It's fine though. I got this. I really got this. I've got a good handle on this thing. Did until then. Oh. Out the ring, it's fine. Back in. No, because I see what you're doing. I'm not having it. I'm not having you ruin this for me. Ha! Got him again. Humberto's going to ruin that. Fine though. I think I'm almost ready. My team can sort of get back into control. I might be ready to end this. That's it. Yes! Yes, boys! Okay, are we actually going to shave the heads? There is no way. There is no way there's an actual cutscene for this. There is no way they've made bald-looking models for all three of these guys. Are we going to actually get to see it? Are we actually going to get to see it? Oh no. Oh, that's a bit horrible. That's very glitchy and horrible. No, I didn't even shave the heads, we just shaved bald patches and so on. Right. Which they're going to cover up. Okay. That was disappointing. That was very disappointing. I'm very, very upset with that. I was expecting like a cool cutscene of they were actually going to be looking bald, and that's just ruined it all for me. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers, game. Cheers. Cheers for getting my expectations up there. Legado del Lothario's might be looking a bit different next time you see them after getting themselves into a hairy situation at Lucha Magica's Mania Magica. Angel Garza, we are requesting 3 months off to recover. Yeah, 3 months to grow your bloody hair back. Check out Mark for Life, check out my feed for pics of Angel Garza WWE, Humberto WWE, and Escobar, sorry, for WWE. They always acted like babies, and now they look like them too. Tazia, Le Baldo del Lothario's. I like that, that's clever. That's actually clever. know we haven't always gotten along, but just wanted to say I heard everything you said and I was proud to fight alongside you and help protect your mask, whether we've been on the opposite sides of the ring or teaming. You've been a big part of in helping me get the confidence back that I can succeed in any situation, and believe you can too. New phone, who's this? You're just going to go back to being an arsehole, aren't you? Seriously, it's the guy you've just teamed with, who's not Hector Flores. JK, just wanted to break up the love fest. As weird as it feels to say this, you have my back, now I got yours, Lock. Thank you, but again, please don't call me the Lock. How about Chosen Jr.? The Lock's fine. No, I'm good with my own name. Talk soon. Ah, so actual real character development. We've actually earned each other's respects for that. It's pretty cool. Or did I just witness? Did you actually get outside your comfort zone and learn to work with others? It was one match to help out an old rival. Let's not get carried away. No, I think you learned a lesson. We're growing as a character. It's what we wanted to see, right? Anyway, getting a bit too... Well, it's the last portion of this chapter, so let's finish out the session, shall we? Give it to us, Javish.
Have you heard what Noam Dar's been up to lately?
I've been a bit busy winning matches all over the world, so no. I haven't had time to keep up with Noam Dar or NXT UK at all.
Well, you're in luck, because I have been watching, and I'm really good at concise, informative recaps. Noam Dar is now both the NXT UK champion and holder of the Heritage Cup, which, reminder, is defended under British rules. Recently, he issued an open challenge for anyone to face him for both of his championships.
Not bad on the recap, but could have gotten to the point quicker. That open challenge is intriguing.
If you're interested, I can put some feelers out with NXT UK.
This fits me perfectly, because I'm from the UK, so this fits perfectly. And I loved NXT UK when it was on. I'm so disappointed it's no longer a thing, but this is amazing.
I am interested in
Let's do
answering
it.
the
Let's
open
just do it.
challenge, but don't bother reaching out to NXT UK. I have a different plan. WWE likely won't play ball with me after how things ended. So what if I showed up unannounced?
Are we doing an invasion?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
A British invasion,
Okay.
that is.
What happens if you win?
I haven't thought that far ahead yet. I'll play it by ear.
Yeah, might as well. Ooh, am I getting an NXT UK shirt? Fair enough. You're about to enter a story gate. Playing will advance the story, and you will be unable to return to play any optional storylines you may not have completed. Are you sure you want to continue? I'm ready. Let's finish this out. Let's finish this out right now. In for a penny, in for a pound, right?
NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion Noam Dar has laid down his open challenge yet again and is waiting for anyone in the locker room to step up and
I'm a bit disappointed they didn't put more NXT UK people in.
We have an unexpected trespasser.
Did the same last year and it was really disappointing.
We're not focusing on what's going on.
I'd love to
Cannot
recreate
give any
NXT UK
publicity
on
to
this.
someone who's unauthorized to be here.
Can do for communications, but
wants to let him stay.
Then I guess we can say his name.
Dar's going for it.
The Lock is trying to stage some kind of publicity stunt by showing up here at NXT UK.
I may no longer be a WWE superstar, but that doesn't stop me from answering open challenges.
Yes, boy.
So I'm ready to do this if you are.
Let's do it.
Noam Dar has informed me that he will accept the challenge as long as the match is contested under British rules.
As far as we know, The Lock has never competed in a British rules match, while Dar specializes in this style as Heritage Cup champion.
But Tavish has taught me everything.
Let's go. Brilliant move by the champ. A guaranteed way to send this unwanted visitor home, beaten and embarrassed.
It's gonna be so good to hold that, and so good to win that.
NXT UK championships. This is insane.
Please, for the love of God, Noam Dar, just win
this is
this
gonna
match.
be great. This is gonna be great.
After a shocking
Do
turn
it.
of events, the former WWE superstar, once known as The Lock, has just turned NXT UK upside down.
That's right, Michael. He showed up out of nowhere to challenge Noam Dar for both his NXT UK
Do it for NXT
championship
UK,
and
lads.
Heritage
Let's do
Cup.
it.
Pretty ambitious, if you ask me.
He may no longer be The Lock, but he certainly looks locked into me. And he better be if he wants to come out of this British rules match with some new hardware instead of a restraining order.
Love that Tavish is there for me. This is brilliant.
Rounding a downed opponent, look at them go. Over and over
Oh, this is
and over
amazing.
again.
I'm loving this right now. I'm just beaming. Just beaming on it.
Rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately. Vicious.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around.
Oh, stop right to the hand. The advantage now is squarely in his corner.
Just producing an onslaught.
Just absolutely dealing some proper punishment to him.
Mounting. And hammering away.
You all saw it. I'm on the hardest difficulty, and yet the game's not even trying anymore. The game's just given up on me.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Can I get a pin off this?
Flying with the moonsault.
I guess not. Oh, okay, now here we go.
Get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Excuse me. Don't mind if I just set you up.
Oh, it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, Cole. Even reverse it. Fully expecting it as well. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And now.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, you bastard.
Saves himself.
That's fine. It's fine. We've done a good majority of work there on him. I've got to get 2 pinfalls, so it's fine. There's still a chance to win this.
Great counter, impressive ring IQ on display there.
Oh, okay. Unless he does stuff like that. Starting to fight back now. Let's do a Samoa Joe real quick.
Turns it around. Oh, what an elbow high on the chin.
Rock with a headbutt.
Can I get a pin on that? I don't know what I did to get that. I've been wanting to do that for ages for this whole stream. Alright. Alright, he really doesn't want to go out without a fight. We might as well just really give him one. He really wants to fight so badly. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Give me a summit. Okay, this time. That's it. Okay, that's what we want to have. First fall. That was the first fall. Just need to get the second now.
Running knee lift. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Oh, no you don't. Might finish it up with a spear, actually. Got him once with the, what was it called? It was Alistair Black's Blackout, wasn't it?
Jumping knee strike. I like that. Rolling through,
Roll him up.
not finished yet.
Here it comes.
Bring him down.
Down with Piper's pin.
And the unabated offense continues.
You know what?
He can't just think of riding this out. He has to get on offense.
Let's really, really give it to him. There we go. That's got to be it now. Said and done. Over and done. One and done. Get in.
Just walked in here and captured not one, but 2 NXT UK championships.
And the crowd goes mild, but still.
It is, but more importantly, how do we move forward?
Just look at that. What an image.
This is pure,
For a UK lad, what an image this is.
I don't know what's going to happen either,
This is
but maybe the new
amazing.
champion can shed some light on his next move.
If you haven't been keeping up with my career since I left WWE, I've been busy rediscovering what made me the next big thing and the Lock in arenas all around the world. But one
That's
thing's
it.
been missing. I haven't had any hardware to show off. That changes now. Wrestling fans everywhere, this NXT UK Championship and that Heritage Cup are coming to an arena near you.
Are you kidding me? Is he stealing the NXT UK Championship?
This is
and
brilliant.
Heritage Cup?
It certainly looks that way. Again, where are the police or the
Bye.
bobbies or whatever the hell you want to call them here? Now you can add assaulting security and a referee to the rap sheet.
Oh,
Somehow,
Jesus,
a dark
I mean-
day in WWE just got even darker.
I'm gonna get a criminal record, but take it.
Just shut it all
Let's get the
down
hell
after
out of
that.
here. That's amazing. That is brilliant. I love it. What a way. Second achievement. Stole the show. Steal the NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup. That's brilliant. What fantastic. Just fantastic. Breaking. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup are currently being held hostage by a non-contracted individual. WWE does not recognise this. Give me a chance to read everything, please. Please. WWE does not recognise this person as the official holder of the EVA Championship, and legal action may be taken to resolve this situation. Do what you want, I ain't giving it back. We recognise this individual and would love to have Master 13 bring the hardware to Lucha Magical. Pro Wrestling Japan is also open to hosting dual champion Master 13 anytime he wants. LAW, don't leave us out. Come to LAW Master 13. We want the hardware. Love it. Looks like the gamble paid off. WWE may not recognise me, but everyone else sees me as the hottest thing in wrestling. This is amazing. I see you, Master 13, and I think everyone knows who you are now. That's from The Rock as well. Hijacking the NXT UK broadcast with winning 2 titles, then stealing them. Master 13 borrowing moves from Chosen. Hashtag premium content. What moves have I borrowed from you? We'll get back to that at a later date. I don't want to ruin our newfound friendship. Ah, look at that. Michaels is finally texting me again. I see you haven't really learned anything in your time away. Too bad. I can't say much else other than you'll be hearing from our lawyers. What have I not learned? I think I've actually done quite well for myself, Mr. Michaels. Quite well, indeed. Is that not it? Is there more?
So, that's what you meant by playing it by ear, huh?
My gosh. This is fun. This is so much fun
It's what
now.
felt right in the moment. You've always told me to trust my gut, right?
Sure, but sometimes your gut is wrong. I mean, after all, it's just a gut. It's got no brain cells or anything.
Are you not on board with this?
No, I'm on board. It's just, you know, lawsuits and such. Oh, bloody hell. Let's stick it to WWE.
I mean, to be honest, you've got a bigger lawsuit because you did actually assault an employee. So,
That's more like it.
but yeah, let's do this.
So, you're the master planner. Where's the first stop on the I stole the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup World Tour? We need to think of a catchier name to that.
Hardware tour.
We're going to take things back to where this crazy ride all started.
I thought that would have been it. I guess we're not. I think we're still going. But yeah, we're still going. Okay, let's just keep going with it. Let's keep rolling until we get to the next chapter. What has everyone been watching? Seen anything good lately, or just attention-craving clowns showing up where they don't belong? Anyway, business as usual here for someone who does belong. Your real WWE champion, Slade. Oh, Slade. You know what? I think I'll be coming for you soon. And I might just take your hardware. Now that I say all of that out loud, that really does sound a bit wrong, doesn't it? Anyway, oh, hi, Slade. I think you were referring to me, the NXT UK and Heritage Cup champion. Miss your buddy, clown emoji. Slade, don't see you trending, but Master 13 is, I think, or maybe just trending for me. Not sure. Either way, sorry you're getting overshadowed by your old mate. And Chosen's put laughing face and skull emojis. Meaning he's dying of laughter or something, I don't know. Sorry. Really annoying itch there, but this has been pretty cool. I love this. I love where this story is going. It's going to be a shame to wrap it up soon, but we've had so much fun so far. UK Club! Or Club UK, sorry. But yes! Look at that! As an entrance. Yes! How fitting! This is so fantastic. Look at that! I want that as an entrance, please. Like an actual, like an entrance when you go into customizing. I just want that. This is so cool. Oh my goodness, this is so awesome. I love it. I love it so much. It's just amazing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Defending my new UK and Heritage Cup Championships. So funny. Oh wait, that just failed. I guess I'm not doing British rules then. What a shame. Guess that'd be overkill at this point. Nice. Didn't think I could pick him up, but okay. Just lay it into him. This is just absolutely great start. I feel like I've got so much momentum behind me now. I wanted to make a name for myself, and I am. This is how you do it. Alright, he's getting back into it. Not for long. Not for long. Not for long. Just doing the Samoa Joe thing where you just walk away. Just, nah. Oh, okay. Alright, now he is definitely getting back into it, so I better start taking this more seriously now. Yep. He was, I don't know, that kind of felt cool, because he did a backflip and I hit him as soon as he got to his feet. I would be greedy and go for a third, but I'm not going to. But what I am going to do is I'm going to fucking finish it. Go for the count, ref. I know there's no music playing, so it's just awkward silence and probably crowd cheering, but I just want to enjoy this. Just let me enjoy this. This visual right here. In the Club UK of the UK Championship. Just... oh, amazing. That is just amazing. Just fantastic. What they should have done was actually make the Heritage Cup something you can fight for in the game. Missed opportunity, but... Alright, so if I know how this works...
Yeah, he's hard
I think we've got 2 more
wrestling,
matches.
but honestly, how long can this go on? Is there a plan here? Or is he just avoiding a real challenge of returning to the place he failed?
All valid points. Have you talked to him about this?
I tried, but he didn't want to hear it. Plus, there's possible legal action from WWE. This could get ugly. I might have to do what I do best and gently guide him to make the right decision.
I don't know if I've ever seen you do that.
Come on, we're going to miss our flight to Mexico. And since when do you do interviews? What are you even saying, anyway?
Time to go.
I do love Chavish. Like, he's really well written here. Just fantastic. Yeah, so after this I think it's going to be Japan. And that's got to be the end of this chapter, right? Who is that? Please tell me this can be an entrance you get. Like a secret thing you can unlock for the main game. It's so disappointing if it was just for, like, if it was just for this. Oh wow, they kept his head shaved. I'm surprised I'm not going up against one of Mexico's talents. I guess WWE are trying to get I can't skip the entrance, by the way, it won't let me. I guess they're trying to send WWE people after me to get it back. Okay, here we go. Oh. Awkward start. Bringing it back. Oh. There we go. A little bit of awkwardness there, but if I can just keep calm. Yeah, they kept the little shaved head look there. They're chanting not the face, and all I do is go for the face. Have you not seen one of my matches? That's all I do all the time, is I go for the face. Here, look, I'll do it again. Still need an example? Here it is again. Right. Good. Good. Fuck. Got really tied up in the ropes, didn't he? This is a risk. But a risk I'm willing to take. Yep, okay. Alright. God damn it. Give me a finisher. Oh! Dodge that perfectly. Maybe that's how I can use the system. I never use the dodging. It does make the game 10 times harder on myself when I don't use the proper reversal mechanics. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Seriously? Okay. I'm a little bit screwed. It's because of my stamina, that's why. Stay calm. Stay calm. He's not. I'm desperately trying to get him back in the ring. Come on. In the ring. There we go. Hang on. Sorry, that was being desperately asked for. I was desperately answer that. That is just. This is just going so perfectly well, though. Alright, so the next place is Japan, right? Gotta be finishing this chapter up soon. Will this get stretched out to 6 hours? I'm only planning to do 4. Let's run it back. PWJ has the hottest thing in wrestling. The Outlaw Champion, Master 13 versus Chosen at the Japan Dome. This time 2 out of 3 falls. Apex Tournament throwback. Fair enough, fair enough. Still think I'm the hottest thing in wrestling, but I respect what Master 13 did. Every tour must end though. That's my hardware now. Hashtag Chosen Cup. You wish. This is going to be fun, Chosen, but I guarantee I'm leaving Japan with everything I brought, sorry. Hector Flores, I'll be tuning in for this. Oh yeah. Let's run it back. Me versus Chosen one more time, baby. It's gonna be for the hardware. Never gonna say baby ever again. That was weird. Alright. I'm surprised I've gone this long. I generally was only just gonna do 4 hours. And it's just turned into a 6-hour sort of spectacle. I guess that's what happens when I haven't played this for so long for a stream. Still a fun session. Gotta give me credit. This really is just going on. So it looks tight now. Listen out for what's happening. I hear movement outside my door and I was wondering what was going on. Sorry, back to the normally scheduled commentary, which is that's completely thrown me off my game now, so I have to get back into it. So this has got to be the final part of this chapter now, right? Like WWE's got to be like, okay, seriously, we will offer you a contract if you just stop this. I thought the whole point was to try and get back to WWE. I think we kind of derailed ourselves a little bit there. So weird with the clapping of the crowd. Is that a goat sound in the back? What is that noise? It's kind of annoying. The screams. This crowd is worrying me a little bit. Such a weird atmosphere. Okay, go for it. Hopefully he doesn't reverse it. He doesn't. It's perfect. This is a perfect setup. This might be the quickest one I've done. I had to go for a finisher just to be safe, because I don't think he would have gone down for a full 3 count on this signature. Oh. Oh. And a cheeky little boy he is. Now that I have respect for him, I have a whole different feel for him in this match. He caught me. That is definitely a goat in the background, but I'm sure of it. Oh, back in the ring. A roll up. Nope, he's not having it. Caught him. Nice. That's got to be it now, right? There can't be any more stops on this tour. As much as I love watching that victory, we have to move on. Gonna make tracks. What have we got now? For those of you who didn't get a ticket to the sold out Japan Dome or watch it in on good old pay-per-view, at Chosen and I tore it up, but I still got the hardware hashtag and still. Slade, makes sense that two tools would be fighting over hardware. I'm the only real champ here. WWE champion Slade, carry on. I will come back and steal that one as well. Don't tempt me. Chosen, shut up, Gabe. Mark for life with a clapping emoji. Everybody just loves me. Alright. That's surely got to be it, right? Surely got to be it.
We've got a bit of a problem. The NXT UK Championship and Heritage Cup have gone missing. I swear I had them through customs when we got back. Do you think the airline somehow lost them? Or maybe they were stolen? Oh, this is bad.
Okay, just calm down.
How can I calm down when the two things that have helped make me the hottest thing in wrestling are missing?
Let's get this straight. You made yourself the hottest thing in wrestling. It's not about their hardware. And they're not missing. I made a deal with WWE.
What deal?
What do you mean you made a deal?
What deal?
You've had your fun, joyriding around the world, but now it's time to face the challenges head on. And that means returning to WWE. So, I handed over to the NXT UK title and Heritage Cup in exchange for you getting your job back.
That hurts, but okay. That really hurts to lose the UK title, but I understand. I should be mad. But you know what's best for me, and you've really helped me, so...
I'm not sure I agree with how you handled this, but I get why you did it. You're right. Maybe it is time to go back.
It's very calm for somebody who stole my crap, but okay.
Are you honestly surprised I did this? It's kind of my thing.
No. Should have seen it coming a mile away.
What can I say? I went with my gut. I wasn't going to sit back and let you make the same mistakes I made in my career. So you're going back to WWE to become the megastar you were destined to be.
All right. I guess we're headed to Raw.
I want to end it there, but I feel like if I end it there, it's going to make me... Let me test it. Let me test this. Because I kind of want to end it there. But I feel like if I feel like going back into this, it's going to make me repeat that. Ooh, it makes me repeat that match. Okay, no, that's fine. It just makes me repeat the conversation. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. I'll just have to, before I go live again, I'll just go through the conversation and then we'll hit the continue button, basically. But let's back out to the main screen. Actually, no, I'll keep the headset on because I tend to breathe into the microphone really badly when I try to talk. That was really fun. Really super fun. That has been the longest stream I have done to date. That session went on longer than planned, but who cares? That was actually challenging at points, entertaining at points. There were frustrating moments, but a lot of good back and forth that actually made up for it because the game wasn't actually trying to cheat me at most points. I did feel like I was breezing through it a bit too quickly in areas. Still a fun game, and the story and the writing for this It's actually been entertaining to go through. It's very gripping and it makes me want to continue on more. But I'm not going to continue because I want to leave the rest for another stream, which I hope to do again this upcoming weekend. We'll see. Because I got something planned for the weekend if all goes well. I plan to at least do maybe 4 live streams in a row, so we'll see. But fun session nonetheless, and more to come. But anyway, that's it for now. I'm very happy we got as much done as we did, and in just under about, well, just almost 6 hours, but over 5 hours. So yeah, that was great. I'm very pleased that we got that as much of that done as we did for that chapter. And we continue on. We finally built back up our reputation. We proved we should return to WWE. Well, I feel like we proved it anyway. But we built our way back up. We built our way back to the WWE, and that was the goal. Kind of got a bit little derailed there. But with the help of Tavish, I think we've got our career back on track. You know, we could, because I have to admit, because Chosen even said it himself, we threw it all away because our own ego didn't allow us to see that people trying to help us build a career in WWE. And we ruined that with our own selfish ego. And thanks to Tavish, he's kind of helped us learn that we can work well with others, have to come out of our comfort zone, have to work in restricted sort of measurements, and we've kind of built the reputation back up. And that's why I didn't choose to be mad at him in that moment. Like, yes, I was upset that he took the UK Championship away, but what he's doing is he's forcing us into this situation of like, look, you need to stop messing about and you need to get back on track to what you're really trying to do, and that's get back to WWE and become the star that you're meant to be. That's the whole point. So I'm glad to have someone like Tavish as a mentor. He really fits this narrative perfectly, and he's really helping us. And it's great to have someone like that guide you and push you, even if he has to lie sometimes and go about ways of undermining you. You have to admit, he really cares about you and is trying to guide you. That's why I didn't choose to be mad at that moment. I chose to accept it and be like, you know what? You've had my best intentions, and you're sticking true to helping me. And that's all he's trying to do. So I appreciate that. And it's really helped get us back to WWE. I don't think we're going straight back to WWE Raw. I think we're going to go to NXT as another form of you have to work your way back into the WWE's good graces. Just because we did a deal, you can't just come straight to the main show again. But it just means one thing. We are coming for Gabriel Slade's WWE Championship. He ain't getting away with some of the things he's been saying to us. But anyway, that's been a fun session. Went on longer than planned, but you know what? Some of the best things in the world are unplanned. So, hope you enjoyed if you've been watching for this long. It's been absolutely fantastic to entertain you if you have been entertained. I really hope I have been entertaining and not frustrating. It is what it is. But thank you for watching if you've been watching. Maybe hit that follow button if you want to keep up with me on Twitch with more live streams. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. You can watch back some of my older content, or you can keep up to date with any future content that I come out with. If you are on YouTube though, maybe hit the like button. Helps me out. Could really help me out actually. And it shows that you like what you see. And also letting me know if you like what you see is maybe leaving a comment. Let me know what you think. I would much appreciate it. But that is all the time we have, so I will have to see you next time when we have another little session like this. Hopefully in a more scheduled manner, because this weekend has thrown me off a bit. But for now, I'll have to bid you a good day and good night. Goodbye for now.